パリ服を月間に確かにやね月間にってわかるよねアルバム終わったらあとすぐ国出る I'm a check 滑らか with the flow Everybody on the flow どこでも出身 Everybody 欲しい人いるから僕ポケットの中パスポート見つかるわけないよ Yeah 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan 英語わかりません英語わかりませんアジアアメリカ人英語わかりません宮地稼ぐダラ I put back in the yen 英語も忘れちゃった I'm bringing it back to Japan Me no speak no English. These fools who just see payment. Them labels just see business. I'm an NY child, my fit head down to the brows. I've been trying to make an imprint. Cause my whole life was a misfit. When I background cause they miss kid,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road.
Anthony Edwards is on the rise. Carl Anthony.
Oh, tremendous, Allie. Thank you. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. And for Atlanta, Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. And we talk about good offense beating good defense. Brent, both teams tonight live by that mantra.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a time where we're going to get into the fourth quarter with a game, hopefully, that's pretty close. And who can get multiple stops? 1 or 2 in a row, 2 or 3 in a row. That might end up being the difference here, B.A. Anderson finishing through contact. I'd like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Edwards against Murray. Back to Gobert. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Collins left side. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. Ooh, John Collins hits from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
The kick to Hunter. To the right side. Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And there's Hunter on the assist by Murray.
I like to see Hunter get there on the inside. Not an easy shot. Still knocks it down.
Back to Russell. Back to Gobert. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. And Capella gets it to go.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
Here's Anderson. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Rudy Gobert. Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Collins. Sinks that one from the post. Collins has got 5 now.
And he really enjoys inside play. John Collins explosive there.
Pass to Anderson. Outside Russell. Gobert with it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him. Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle.
Here's McDaniels following the score by Atlanta. Here's Young. Pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Now here's Young. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Griffin. Johnson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Young against Russell. Right wing. Takes a 3. Noel, that's good.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Timberwolves, 19. Fans, your Hawks Youth Dance Team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Young and Bogdanovich team up in the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Griffin, and it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the paint. And the layup is good.
You want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Reed in the post. Johnson on him. Pass to Rivers. Back to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
That's what you get with a bigger guard, a guy that can carve out a little bit more space, and Rivers does a good job that time.
Young inside. It's stolen. On the wing, Noel. Pass to Rivers. Reed for 3. They get it again. Here's Gobert. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass. Okongwu's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Rivers. There's the triple. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Here's Young. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Prince. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Young. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Anderson's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Noel. And Forbes subbed in for Rivers. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Shooting for Minnesota.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside, Anderson. Outside Edwards. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 6.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And the basket is good.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Anderson finds McDaniels. Now Edwards. Goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Edwards against Bogdanovich. Back to Reed. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Stolen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And Murray drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Here's Forbes. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Some incredible work in this one by Rudy Gobert. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and 1 assist. And last game, he could never really get going. Maybe that lit a fire under him tonight. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
The road can be unfriendly, and they've clearly risen to the challenge. They're shrugging off the chance. And that's all of that's no. They're playing their focus, and they're getting to work. They're playing with a lot of confidence.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Hawks?
They're inside attacking.
And that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
on the court for Minnesota. The backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
This for the tie, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 8, and for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Right side, Russell. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
11 feet out. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Murray against Edwards. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter passes to Capella. And here's Young, guarded by Russell. Back to Capella. That shot missing. Good D by Gobert. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Brent is checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Anthony Edwards. Griffin passes to Young. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to McDaniels. Russell against Young. Here's Rivers. 4-3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
3 points.
Rivers has got 5 points. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep. And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
And Gobert with the stuff.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Young against Russell. From 12 feet, again, Atlanta.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Outside Russell. This one for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Young, the pass to Hunter. And it's all from three-point range. Minnesota has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Russell. Back to Gobert. To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Driving in. Bogdanovich passes to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Here's Noel to the wing, right side. He gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Murray out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. A tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Murray passes to Griffin. Outside Bogdanovich. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Capable on the interior to score so long. Slow-mo. Anderson not going to pass up a look like that.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Hunters checked in for Griffin. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. McDaniels finds Gobert. Outside Russell. Knocks it loose. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Edwards against Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. Over Edwards. And there's Collins on the assist by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists in the game. Outside for Russell. Drills it from deep.
No hesitation. As D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Murray against Russell. Pass to Collins. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His first.
Plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off and gets a trip to the line.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. And here's the fast break. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
It's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Anderson gets the bucket.
When you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Against Russell. Young, the pass to Murray. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll Tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Down low. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Man, the score being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Young. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
The putback. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. The kick to Hunter from behind the arc. With the second effort, back to Young. Money.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Anderson. And he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Russell against Young. Oh, he nails it!
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team's third.
He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And that's exactly why you don't want to foul here. Young is automatic at the free throw line.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
McDaniels finds Anderson. Back to Daniels. Pass to Russell. Here's Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Capella with a rebound.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
One of the truly elite offensive players in the NBA, Trae Young can carry a team and more with that shooting and playmaking. Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And so it's Atlanta.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Now.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, David. Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Then there's John Morant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Conchar in at the two-guard spot. And for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point guard. Now here's Adams. And the shot goes in. And looking at the explosiveness on the floor tonight, Steve, this game should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Young against Morant. Outside for Murray. They get it again.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Outside Jackson. Here's Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young. The dish now to Murray. Six on the shot clock. He kicks it to Capella. Outside Collins. Over Jackson. Shot by Collins, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Bryant. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
The Grizzlies shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now, here is Young. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Good on the bucket.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Collins, good.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful. Muscles his way to his shot.
And the rejection by Collins. Over to the wing. For three, Hunter connects from three-point range.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Morant against Collins. Jackson passes to Morant. Here's Conchar. He's covered by Murray. Morant, the bounce pass. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
The D has to be more assertive with Jaren Jackson inside. Even with some contact, he's still able to score.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Brooks with it. Guarded by Hunter. Adams trying to free himself up. And oh, what a play by Brooks.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a three-point game. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top four leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's Morant following the score by DeJounte Murray. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Young outside. Passes it to Hunter. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And here's Morant. He's got 6. And it's Brooks in the corner. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
3 points.
He's got 7.
Well, Brooks prefers to shoot his threes head on, but he has the stroke to make the short corner shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocked away. Morant with the steal. Young with the steal. Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes, forcing the issue with the D.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Williams. Jones is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Conchar in at the 2. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jones against Murray. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Johnson in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Clark. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Murray against Jones. Outside, Bogdanovich. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Conchar. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Murray against Jones. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Bogdanovich up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. John Collins, he's checked in for Johnson. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Young finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Morant against Young. Back to Morant. And he converts the layup.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Here's Jackson with the three. That one's not going to go. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Collins. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Morant passes to Brooks. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
If you were as strong as Brooks, you'd also be aggressive inside.
Young against Morant. Young outside. And the rejection by Jackson. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first hit.
29. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. It was all Ja Morant in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 2 assists. And that's a wrap with the third quarter approach.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Conchar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Conchar's got his second basket.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
The kick out to Young. And Adams sends it back.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Brooks dishes to Morant. Yes, that goes in. Now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Up top, Morant, defended by Young. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
The Grizzlies have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Bogdanovich is checked in for the Hawks. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Murray, the pass to Capella. Good. Capella's got 6.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Morant against Murray. Capella kicks to Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
A tough cover because Murray thrives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Outside for Jackson. A 3-ball. Headshot off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Trying to get open is Bogdanovich. And it's Capella missing.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3.
Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
And that one's good, Hunter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Morant. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
And the shot is good.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Morant surveying the D. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Challenging the heart of the defense. Ja Morant can beat you with the pass or the shot.
Outside Bogdanovich. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Collins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
What's interesting about John Collins, he plays fast, but he's also measured in his approach.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Griffin's checked in for Bogan Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. Clark kicks to Morant. Over Griffin. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Clark. Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis. Young against Jones. Right side, Griffin. The 3. And the 3-ball is good. Griffin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Memphis leading by 5. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Jones is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama at the 4 spot.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for Griffin.
Whether wide open or with a man right up in his face, Bogdanovich shows nice touch with the three ball.
Morant up and in on the way. Morant's got 25 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hunter with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Johnson. No good that time. And it's Memphis the other way. Here's Jackson. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Young inside. Guarded by Morant. Williams with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Jackson. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
Adams, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Conchar comes in for Brooks. Morant against Young. The pass to Johnson. Back to Young. And they get it. And the rejection by Jackson. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Morant outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Conchar. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Here's Hunter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His first, team second.
The free throw drops for Hunter. John Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. And both free throws good for Hunter.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Here's Conchar. And a miss there on the triple.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. Morant against Young. Now Morant. Rebounded by Capella. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Good footwork by Bogdanovich. Precise with his moves, and typically he beats the defenders.
Brooks checked in for Williams. And so Bogdanovich knows both of them.
Crucial. He converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Morant against Young. And the rejection by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Jackson. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Collins against Jackson. Collins kicks to Young. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Now here's Morant. So they foul intentionally.
His first, team second.
On defense, the Hawks. Here's Morant. Clock at 6. And it's Brooks in the corner. Such a wide open look. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
A big shot maker in college, Brooks has proven his value in the biggest moment.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've led by as much as 10.
Sometimes with bigs, you prefer to send them to the line, but Jaren, he's a knockdown shooter from there as well.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Pass to Kaminsky. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Capella, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
pockets got some lips sealed, ain't pillow talking. In my earlobe, got 2 carats, VVS. Got a penthouse near Rodeo, out for stress. All this money, when I grew up, I had nothing. Filled with my whole life is disgusting. Can't believe it, gotta thank God that I'm living comfortably. Getting checks, I don't believe, but she say she done with me. Burn some bridges and I let the fire light the way. My feet up, left the PJs on a PJ. Yeah, I'm a big dog and I walk around with no leash. I got water on me, yeah, everything on Fiji.
Brand new bag, college girls in my raps. Rockstar life, so much money, I'll make you laugh. Hey, they hate and you can't miss what you never had. Hey, hey.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA. Allie, take.
Kyrie Irving draws.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And these are 2 high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Ja Morant is out there with John Conchar. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, it's KD at power forward and Claxton at center. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. There's the drive. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Boy, Adams showing a bit of quickness on the drive. Fantastic athleticism for a guy his size.
Brooklyn foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Morant against Simmons. Morant, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Well, Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. Here's Conchar. Jackson down low. Working on Claxton. That one no good. Here's Durant. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving a dynamic playmaker.
Simmons against Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, denied by Durant.
Wow, twice on the pipes from Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
Pass to Irving. The kick out to Simmons. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thomas, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
For your Nets, Kevin Thomas.
Jackson, left side. It's deflected. Simmons against Morant. That puts him in the lead.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Conchar. And here's Adams. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Lost in the
And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And Morant with the basket on the assist by Brooks.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Well, the trio of KD, Kyrie, and Harden, Doris, they played just 16 games together when it was all said and done.
Just so frustrating for a Nets organization that had positioned itself to acquire that talent. But this is a real lesson about success in the NBA. You have to maximize your windows and take nothing for granted because, boy, do things change quickly.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams is checked in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Here's Thomas. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
Now here's Jones. 4-point game. Pass to Aldama. Now here's Williams. Off target from outside. To the middle. It's intercepted. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Clark. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Outside Mills. Here's Warren. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Mills against Jones. Shoots over Mills. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Up top, Mills. Defended by Jones. Here's Sharp. Grizzlies with the rebound. Williams passes to Clark. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on T.J. Warren. And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Brandon Clark at the line with 2 shots.
And Clark drops them both. 5 ticks left in the opening quarter. Here's Sharp. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
And your next youth Nets team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. T.J. Warren out there with Joe Harris. And it's Sharp in at the 5 down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Irving, the pass to Curry. Back to Irving. Pass to Sharp. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. Sumner comes in for Curry.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Simmons.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Jackson left side. He's covered by Warren. Good on the bucket. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent, the Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Irving. And he gets that one.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Morant. It's tipped. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Inside. Here's Simmons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's Jackson with the three. Gets the three ball to go.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside Warren. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Morant. Pass to Conchar. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
Morant with it. Irving picks him up. Morant against Irving. Jackson outside. And the layup falls. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Now here's Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Sumner. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis leading. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Jackson finds Morant. Jackson with it. Simmons defending. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And there's a 3-second violation. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Simmons. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Curry, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Mills in for Sumner. Here's Morant. And he can't get that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Clock at 6. Oh, denied by Durant. And here they come. Here's Harris. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
Boy, nice job by Joe Harris to sprint the floor and finish. That is beautiful.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close.
25.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. For the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even, and they kept it close, trailing by at the most. And that'll about...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Moran is out there with John Conchar. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Basket's good.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Here's Conchar. The Nets making their last shot. And that one's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Brooklyn trailing. Durant inside, hounded by Moran. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority. Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in his team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Now here's Brooks. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. So it'll be Jaren Jackson shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant. And that one falls for Jackson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Durant. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Morant against Simmons. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And another basket for Memphis.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball. So the Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Left side, Morant. Drops in the layup for 2. Morant's got 8.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
To the paint. Will it go? And he takes it up and lays it in.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Here's Adams. And Durant with the block. Right side, Irving. Pass to Sumner. Up top, Durant. Clark covers. On the wing, Irving. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn making some changes. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. And it's Thomas in for Sumner. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
On defense, the Nets. Trailing by 4. Here's Jones. Sharp grabs the miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant. A selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mills comes in for Kyrie Irving. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jones against Mills. The kick out to Williams. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever.
The BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Clark. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, what a sequence by Kevin Durant. If he's near the cup when a shot goes up, he's going to use that length, his feel for where it's going to come off, and he's going to make you pay.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's foul number 2 for him. Some changes for Brooklyn. T.J. Warren comes in for Durant, and Harris is subbed in for Thomas. Now here's Jones, looking for his first basket still in this one. They double him with Harris. Some room here for Jones, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Sharp. Soft touch off the glass. Sharp's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brooks, right side. To the inside. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mills against Jones. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You can see how hard it is to shake Seth Curry's focus. Body him up all you want. If this guy's locked in, he's going to get a bucket.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Irving and Curry, they man the backcourt together. Nicholas Claxton out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. So it's Brooklyn now. After the basket by Memphis. And here's Curry for 3. On target from range. And the Nets lead by 1.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Curry. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
And the shot goes down.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Morant with it. Durant covering. Second shot opportunity. Ja Morant getting it done. What a move that time. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half. Jackson against Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. Here's O'Neal. Williams defending. Just 5 on the clock. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter, and Durant gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And stolen by Simmons. Down low. Here's Claxton. Goes back up over Adams. Pass to Durant. Claxton tries yet again. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Morant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And they get it back. Conchar. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Jackson on the wing. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Basket counts.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide open teammate. What a pass right there.
Morant with it. On Claxton. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And the dunk by Jackson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Now here's Irving. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Williams.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Simmons has gone 5 for 7 shooting. Jackson on the wing. Pulls it from 20. And it's good.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. On the wing, Irving. Good!
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Pass to Conchar. Takes the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And so it's Memphis with it. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
Guys, if Ben Simmons can start to make these free throws, I think it opens up a world of opportunity. You don't have to duck the basketball late in game, and if you make a 15-foot jump shot, now you're a real threat.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Irving. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Jones finds Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Curry passes to Irving. Here's Simmons. Another shot. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Conchar. He's guarded by Irving. The offensive rebound. Tries again. No good on the layup. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's the 3. Aldama grabs the board.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Conchar. Here's Jones. Back to Conchar. 6 to shoot. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Irving. Adams checked in for Memphis. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Jones.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Conchar. And here's Brooks.
Yes! Huge hoop. Now it's a 2-possession lead. Defensively, you just want to force them to take some time off the clock. And, of course, no fouls.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The deep 3 from Durant. And they'll get another chance. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
John Morant, shooting 2.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Here's Claxton. It falls!
Well, this is one of his great strengths. Ben Simmons has outstanding vision.
3-pointer, Brooks. The shot, no good. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
anybody, but I lost a son myself. Imagine in the hospital holding you, baby, and he looked just like you. You're trying to keep him going crazy. That's my word. That's why, for all that I keep bottled in lately. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I'm stressing too, homie. Most of my homies, rest of them. Do anybody care that I'm stressed? I don't come around, so I guess it's out of sight, out of mind. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Everybody got their hand out asking me. But do anybody care that I'm stressed? Don't know what I'm going through. Do anybody care? Do anybody care that I'm stressed? 10 months old, I was in the stomach, like a balloon.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the DA.
Well, thank you, Kevin. We all...
He does indeed. David, thanks. Look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Then there's Ja Morant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard position. Here's Jackson. Pass to Conchar. There's the dish to Morant. And they double up Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson gets the bucket. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now Morant. James Harden missing on the 3. And Adams kicks to Brooks. Here's Jackson. That shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris's shot is good.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Now here's Morant. And it's Brooks in the corner. From outside, off the mark. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. This one for 3. No good on that one. And Memphis the other way now.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and Anthony Melton will help them further this go-around.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harden surveying the D. Here's Embiid. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw this game.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would...
Oh, man!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Tucker. From deep. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
That one drops for him. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And don't forget, his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
The 3 from Harden. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Shake Milton, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Milton kicks to Harden. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Brooks outside. Morant looking around. Lays it up off the glass.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Milton the pass to Tucker. And Tucker slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And the pass to Harris. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Morant. Pass to Conchar. Knocked loose. And it's Morant missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Here's Morant. And there it is for him. Morant's got 6 points.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Harden the pass to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He has 7.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Here's Conchar.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 4. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Shake Milton is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Harold, and it's House, and at the 3. Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Jones, no one around him. Rebound by Harold.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
He shoots again. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Harold simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team.
And again, Memphis no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jones, second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And he gets it to go. Harold's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
I love the competitive spirit of Harold. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
Out to Brooks. Launches it. That one, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. From deep three-point range, no good on the shot. Grizzlies have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot's good by Williams. Williams has got his second bucket. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Now, here's Milton. Defense is right there, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
Here's Milton. .55 seconds left in the first half. Thibault kicks to Niang. Rebound by Williams. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 6. And the basket by Jones.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Thibault. Brooks covering. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got 10 points in the game.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is, and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Here's Jones, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here is House.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective.
Montrezl Harrell has been leading the charge for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Thanks for joining us, folks.
On your feet, fans. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Montrezl Harrell has been exceptional here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Morant. And it's Conchar into the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim. Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Embiid, no good.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Yeah, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Now to the lineup for your Grizzlies.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the strong dunk to finish it off.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
From deep, Harden cans it from downtown. Harden's got 6 points. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Morant. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Memphis leading. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And yes, it's good. 6 points for him.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Here's Jackson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Memphis.
First free throw is good. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. And then for Philadelphia, Harrell, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Manuel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Korkmaz in for DeAnthony Melton. Harris outside. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Pass to Williams. Plenty of space. The rebound by Harden.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Harden on the wing. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one's on Morant.
There are very few any better than Harden at the and one. He's an expert. He looks for the contact, initiates it, gets it, and still finishes. You can't be too physical with him.
Jones checked in for Conjar. To the paint, here's Aldama. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Aldama's got 6.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. To the middle. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's Harrell missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Harris with it. Williams picks him up. Count it. Good. Harris has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up the shooter.
Here's Morant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden. Grizzlies have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Milton's checked in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harrell, the pass to Korkmaz. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milton. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Morant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style.
Memphis shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. DeAnthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Memphis moving that ball around. Now Jones. Here's Adams. Makes it off the glass. Adams has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Memphis.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Embiid. And Adams sends it back. Inside, here's Jackson. And he lays it straight in. Now it's a 4-point Memphis lead. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics, because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And that one drops for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Melton. Defense right on. And Tucker slams it in.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Jones in the post, defended by Milton. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that.
Passes to Tucker. On deep. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Tyus Jones. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Tucker. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Brooks kicks to Adams. The pass to Jackson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The 76ers trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Embiid. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Powerful move by Embiid right there. He makes beating the defense look easy.
Harden against Morant. Dishes it to Adams, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harris is checked in. Embiid finds Harris. It's good. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Adams down low. He's against Tucker. Adams' shot is good.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Harris against Brooks. Out to the right wing. Tucker dishes to Embiid. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Here's Morant. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion. No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
For 3, Harris. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Jaren Jackson Jr. at the line.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 14.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. .11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Harden connects from downtown.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
The deep 3 from Harden. Yep, it's good.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, great.
take the toll. Turn up the beat, make them lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Bounce them goals, pressure on the toes. When they get to swinging on prime your twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck on froze. Don't take the toll. Turn up the beat, make them lose control.
Why can't I feel anything? Quit, but I might start again. Back in it where I feel real again. All my just to feel real again. Yeah, she just wants some fun. I said I'm not the one, but she still wanna. She wanna.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach and with tip-off.
Rudy Gobert has had...
Good stuff, Hallie. Thanks. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Moran is out there with John Conchar. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, the backcourt, it's Russell and Edwards. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. It's good. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. 2 of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's Morant. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Anderson finds Russell. Back to Anderson. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here we go, one-on-one. Jackson, the pass to Moran, and he makes it on the layup.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Moran against Russell. Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass. Jackson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
And it's Morant. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And, man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Pass to McDaniels. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
From 15 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. Memphis leading. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
McDaniels against Brooks. McDaniels can't hit.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Here's Gobert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Morant. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Prince comes in for Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Rivers is subbed in for Russell. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams is checked in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And here's Jones. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Noel with a rebound.
Normally he drains that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's 21 seconds left in the first. Now Jones. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Noel. There's the three. He drops it from range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
The Grizzlies, 22. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. The Timberwolves trail. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Brad, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Forbes. To the middle. It's picked off. Inside. Here's Brooks. Chalk up 2 there.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Rivers from the arc. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Forbes, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
So it's the Grizzlies now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Jones. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Here's Noel. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
But with Memphis' 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
A line change here for Memphis.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance, and when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's Noel. He's got 7. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Outside Morant.
2 minutes.
And Gobert with a block. And he gets it back. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's McDaniels. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 1:33 left to play in the half. Here's Morant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Reed. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Puts the move on. And Morant with the lay-in. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Now Reed, defended by Jackson. Back to Noel. To the paint. Here's Reed. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Russell.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him. Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for McDaniels. Clark is checked in for Memphis.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Minnesota foul. D'Angelo Russell. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Steven Adams. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Adams drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Moran against Russell. Pass to Noel. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Outside Edwards with 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 36.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson along. There was no stopping Ja Morant in the first half. He had 13 points, 3. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action.
Wolves fans, you know them.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Noel in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
And Morant drops them both. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You've got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine and put your game first, everything else will fall in line. What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
McDaniels against Brooks. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Anderson inside. Jackson on him. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Morant, the pass to Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And now a 10-point Grizzly lead.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Gobert with the bucket. He's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
When we evaluate players, one thing that gets overlooked, age. Take Jaren Jackson Jr. He was only 18 when he got drafted in 2018.
Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Outside Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Aldama, no good. You know, for Triple J, it took time to develop. Year 4 with Memphis was a special one, Richard.
Jackson unlocked his defensive potential amongst the best shot blockers in the entire league. You have to give those young guys time before making a true judgment.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Prince is checked in for Anderson, and Forbes subbed in for McDaniels. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Now here's Gobert. 10 points for him, just 4 to shoot. Over Williams. No good on the shot. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Over Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Rivers. Clark is checked in for Memphis. And Williams drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Reed following the bucket by the Grizzlies. A minute 35 left in the third quarter here. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Here's Prince. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
3 points.
Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Reed against Jackson. Pass to Forbes. Lets it fly from 18. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Personal foul. First team
And
foul.
a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Timberwolves.
Throw good, Edwards. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. He's off on the second. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. To the middle. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Williams has got 7 points here in the quarter. Prince down low. Clark covers. Edwards for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And Memphis taking it the other way now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the shot's good. Williams has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
On the wing, Conchar. Clark, the pass to Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And as we hit
The Grizzlies, 66.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Memphis with it. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Williams in at the small forward. Left side Anderson. Here's Rivers. Brooks defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. Rivers' shot is off. Rivers has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the jam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Rivers. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Outside Morant. Pass to Aldama. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Memphis in total control. Here's Aldama. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Rivers. Outside Russell. And stolen by Williams. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Russell against Morant. And he drives in. There's Jackson with the 3. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound, Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Rivers.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McDaniels finds Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Got it. Good job in the low post. So it's the Grizzlies now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Here's Morant. He takes it in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Conchar comes in for Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Morant, the pass to Adams. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Brooks defending. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Edwards for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I want to talk about length. Gobert's arms go on forever. A major threat for putback slams.
Here's Morant. And yep, it's good. Morant's got 27.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Brooks. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Knight, he's checked in for Anderson. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Moore's checked in for Edwards. And it's McLaughlin in for Russell. Here's Prince. Pass to Knight. Back to Prince. Here's McLaughlin. Offensive rebound. Here's Prince. The 3 is up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Inside, puts it up from 12. No good there. And Minnesota the other way with it now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Knight. Second chance shot. It's tipped. Outside Morant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory.
On a boom shop, professional program. Tried to get it on with American Bandstand. All the fans, they got their hands high. Know to take a table and turn it into the vibe. Never been too, never been so low. Keeping the beat hot and dropping the cold flow. Yeah, what it is.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. It's time for the NBA. DA, take it.
Thanks very much.
Indeed. Thanks, DA. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the first position. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the one spot. And for Minnesota, sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. And it's Russell in at the point. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Collins wide open, he fires. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
So it's the Hawks now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And Edwards with the stuff.
And you cannot deny Edwards' pure speed, running the floor like a man on a mission.
Young drives in. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's Young following the basket by Kyle Anderson. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young passes to Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Assisted by
Hunter's got his second bucket.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That'll put Trae Young on the line. It's on D'Angelo Russell. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Austin Rivers in for D'Angelo Russell. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in for Murray. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Johnson in the corner. Here's Okongwu. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Young against Rivers. Young taking his time here. Johnson left side and stolen by Prince. One-on-one fast break. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Young dishes to Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hawks passing it around. And here's Griffin. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. Tries it from 19. That shot misses. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks on top, up by 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
And this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
Murray, the pass to Hunter. Murray against Russell. From 12 feet out. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail. Russell kicks to Edwards. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And good that time. Murray's got 5. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Now the pass to Hunter. To the inside, and stolen by Russell. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Gobert the pass to Anderson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Kyle Anderson getting physical with the defense that time. That helps him draw the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The Hawks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Murray takes to Capella. Russell passes to Forbes. Back to Russell. Outside Edwards. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation. We just score threes all the time. We'll see if that happens. D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Out left to the wing. Outside for Murray. Fires high post in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Hunter on the wing. Knocks down the three ball. Hunter's got 7 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Edwards, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
To the left side wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Timberwolves have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And he sinks the second. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. There was no stopping Anthony Edwards in the first half. He had 13 points, 3 steals, and 1 rebound. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. And, Kenny, what did you see out there from the Timberwolves?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality in today's game. So much is the perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Time to get up and make some noise.
And we're plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. For Minnesota, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Here's McDaniels. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. And the layup falls. Young's got 9. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Murray outside. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. Unable to get that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Murray against Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert. Good work defensively by Capella. The Hawks trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one drops for him. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Edwards drives in. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 6 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Gobert. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Back to Young. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And the shot goes in. McDaniels got 9. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. For 3, Hunter. Here's Capella. And rejection by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Here's Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
The Hawks trail by 4. Murray right side. Here's Capella. And he battles for the ball and gets the 2nd chance bucket. Capella's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity. Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
To the middle. And it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Young against Russell. Launches it. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 4. 17 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by McDaniel. Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 17.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Timberwolves lead by 5.
The Hawks, 51.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Griffin, and it's Young in at the point guard. And he recovers it. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Okongwu. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
On the wing, Johnson to take the lead. And they'll get another chance. Okongwu kicks to Griffin. Rivers against Young. Back to Capella. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Down low, here's Young. It's good. This game is all even. Young's got 19 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Capella.
Bogdanovic.
Prince dishes to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Another miss by Minnesota. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Griffin's shot is off for Minnesota. They've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Prince's shot is good.
Well, he's getting bodied up, but Taurean Prince has a pretty decent body himself, so not minding it one bit.
Bogdanovic finds Johnson. Back to Bogdanovic. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Prince misses. Atlanta has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Griffin passes to Johnson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Rivers looking over the floor. Pass to Reed. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
I like that. Staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
To the wing right side. Outside Griffin. Okongwu kicks to Griffin. A three-pointer, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. McDaniels, he's checked in for Torian Prince. Edwards comes in for Noel. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Rivers. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Hawks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. This is it to Collins. Goes up on the wing, and there's Bogdanovich. That's good on the assist by Collins.
The poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
A shot by McDaniels, no good.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Stolen by Anderson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Count it! And they'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. He throw good, Edwards.
And I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Young finds Collins. Young against Russell. Young passes to Collins. To the left wing. Hunter dishes to Young. Over Russell. Minnesota with the rebound. Now outside Russell. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. That shot off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The pass to Collins. Hunter on the wing. And stolen by Russell. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just look those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out to the wing. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. No good from the wing. So it's Minnesota taking it.
Came up off $1, so I'm thankful. You know I gotta get it to the bank. Close facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big twos, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro. Really big facts. Yeah. It feel good to be an immigrant. When we order lunch, it's only chili. Mixing up masala with the don't die, but the smile very innocent. Who that is? Who that is? Big Baba. For it with the Timberlands. No brother with the yeah, we with the get the bread with the dividends. Inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro. But only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Allie, take it.
John Moran, a first time.
Indeed. Thanks, Allie. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. And for Memphis, inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Miranda's out there with John Conchar. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Small forward. Smitty's sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, B.A. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now here's Moran.
Oh, did you see that? As creative as they come, John Moran has a style that's specifically his.
Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
Now here's Moran. Shakes him. And it's blocked by Collins.
Excellent feel and timing. Collins does a good job of protecting the rim.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now Young. Right side Murray. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by John Moran.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Now here's Collins. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now here's Moran. On the wing, Brooks. Moran against Hunter. Here's Moran. And the layup is good off the glass. Moran's got 6.
Good creativity from Moran. Always inventing new ways to score.
Collins outside. Murray for 3. The shot comes out. Now Memphis takes it the other way, but it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Conchar. And it's Jones in for Moran. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for John Collins. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Murray. Jones' shot is good.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Young. Pass to Bogdanovich. Off target with the three. Young against Jones. Here's Brooks. A minute 31 left to play in the first. And here's Clark. Rejected by Okongwu. The shot from the low post is good. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Now here's Young. Hey, from beyond the arc. Okongwu, no good. Memphis trailing here. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rejected by Okongwu. And that'll be Memphis' ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aldama. Brooks against Bogdanovich. And it's Brooks missing. The Hawks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Left side, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
The Grizzlies shooting 45% from the field in this first. Jones with the ball. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game. Young inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Not just a scorer. Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Hawks
14. The Hawks 16. Please give a big
good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. John Conchar is out there with Ja Morant. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they
attack.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Hunter on the wing. To the right side. Pass to Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, check out the handles of Ja Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Murray against Morant. Collins outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Collins against Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Oh, the swat by Adams. Jackson against Collins. Jackson gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Murray passes to Collins. to the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Moran against Murray. Right side Moran. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Great vision by John Moran. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists. In the 2021-22 season, we saw John Moran go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murray against Moran. From outside, off the mark. Well, Smitty with Moran. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Here's Bogdanovic. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Love how Bogdan runs in transition, making the effort to ensure the break is successful.
Moran against Murray. Pass to Jackson. Collins with the defensive effort.
This is the shot he won right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Moran against Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Conchar.
At the line for 1.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
Here's Moran. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Johnson. That's it. Coming off an assist from Young. Johnson's got 6.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Moran hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Moran's got 10 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Young, the pass to Murray. Clark grabs the board.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Here's Moran. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Can't cash in the 10-footer. And we're through the first half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first. And that'll do it for...
It's that time, Grizzlies fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court for the Hawks. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brooks has got 5. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Morant against Young. Here's Adams. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 6.
Trae Young is so good in transition, just has a great feel to make an impact.
Down low. Here's Adams. Oh, sweet move. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Pass to Conchar. Tries to save it. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Bogdanovich has checked in for the Hawks. Jackson down low. Collins there. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their 2nd trip to the playoffs.
Count that one.
That's the guy you want to set up. Collins has brought in his arsenal. That time, getting it done with the catch and shoot.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. Every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great core vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Jones, he's checked in for Morant. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Now here's Young. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 9.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times.
Jones finds Brooks. Here's Jones. Pass to Conchar. And it's blocked by Collins.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Jones against Young. Outside Bogdanovich. For 3, Collins. And the Hawks with another 3.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Conchar. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Young, the pass to Capella. The shot's good. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Pass to Jackson. Puts the move on, and he lays it in.
He's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Griffin finds Collins. And here's Capella. Outside Johnson. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
In just one college year, Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks a game. He has that potential at this level.
Puts up the 8-footer, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Young. Over Jones. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game.
The Hawks, 59.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Basket's good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort, and he brings the energy.
Sinks it from distance. Collins has got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, he only attempted just 1 3-pointer in college. Collins has surprised the NBA with his consistency from range.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. Murray passes to Hunter from the arc. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Oh, Adams with the block.
You see the effort defensively. Adams doing a great job of closing the space.
Here's Morant. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Morant's got 22 points.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Young inside, hounded by Morant. Here's Hunter, and he gets it to go. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Here's Morant. Good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Young against Morant. Young misses. For Memphis, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Adams. Outside Morant. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. He's got 26.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Young against Morant. Outside Young.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And he makes both free throws. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Morant against Young. Out to the right wing. Murray drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant against Young. And then Morant with the jam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
Williams from long range. Capella with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Hawks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. A phenomenal defensive talent. Steven Adams knows how to position himself to steal the ball.
Morant against Young. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. And the Hawks lead by 12.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hunter on the wing. 3-pointer. Murray, no good.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. Fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Now Young. And so it's Atlanta.
whipping, big whipping. I notice they treat me like I'm chosen. Eyes open, heart clean, and my mind focused. Just keeps going how I wrote it. How the could you doubt us? I mean, back then it made sense, but it's like, now what? Now they down to come around just to be round us. You ain't one of my dogs, why do you hound us? It's very few of you I like, but it's a whole lot of y'all I don't trust. Cause 10 toes, that's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go. Like, bow, bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like, bow, 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 bow. King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like, bow, 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 bow.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA Academy. GA.
Thank you, Kevin.
Going for that top spot. Always difficult, but a fun journey for them. David, thank you. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And for Memphis, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then it's Brooks. Then there's John Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 2. Indoors, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. And Adams kicks to Morant. Memphis moving it around. 4 on the clock. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Over Jackson. Again, the Nets for 2.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Inside, here's Claxton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he makes good on the layup. Claxton's got 6 points. The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Morant passes to Brooks. Jackson down low. KD's on him. That one drops for him. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Irving's shot is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here is Durant, following the score by Memphis. Back to Simmons. And he goes big with the dunk right over John Morant.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
You know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And it's Adams on the follow.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
On the wing, Irving. .110 left here in the opening quarter. KD, that's for two. Again, the Nets for two.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
Left side, Irving. And the pass to Durant. A three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson. And a new group in for the Nets. Sharps checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Harris comes in for O'Neal. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Mills in for Simmons. And Kevin Durant has talked about the Big 15 for the Nets. But Doris depth has been a concern.
Yes, but give Kevin Durant credit because he understands that he cannot win a championship by himself. An organization has got to manage payroll with big contracts and then find bargain role players. It's going to be a key to achieving their goals.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Mills. Going inside. Pass to Durant. Bucket is good. KD's got 10.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. Live from the FedEx Forum.
The Nets, 20. Please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Dylan Brooks. He's out there with Jones. Williams is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Jones looking for an opening. He dishes it to Clark. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Warren.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
You can see how hard it is to shake Seth Curry's focus. Body him up all you want. If this guy's locked in, he's going to get a bucket.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The Nets also changing it up. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Kyrie Irving comes in for Joe Harris. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Patty Mills. Got a piece of it. Irving with the ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And again, Kyrie Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Conchar. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass him. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Conchar. Lays it up off the glass. Conchar's got 7.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Curry way outside, and the Nets another 3.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's Curry outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, T.J. Warren is terrific at using his frame to become a factor on the glass. I love it.
Guarded by Curry. And it's Morant at the elbow. Memphis moving that ball around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 5.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded closer. Over to the left wing. Here's Claxton. Guarded by Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Conchar. He has 7. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Warren. Makes it off the glass. Warren's got his 2nd basket.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
Guarded by Curry. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Sumner. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
43.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. And that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Jock Vaughn's got on the floor. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all, and you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Morant outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Irving gets to Durant. Back to Irving. That's good. A nice assist from Durant. And 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Passing may be the most overlooked aspect of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
To the paint. And Adams with the slam.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Nets leading by 4. Outside, Simmons. It's stolen by Adams. Fast break, Memphis. Brooks has got the ball. And he drops it in from the low post. Brooks has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that play.
Simmons' shot is good.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Jones, the pass to Clark. Crafty move. The rebound by Sharp. And so it's Katie with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Good. Jones has got 6.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man. Getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Durant for 3. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. For the tie, no good at the rim. Brooklyn's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Thomas with the stuff.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Out to Brooks. Memphis moving it around. Clark, the pass to Brooks. A three-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
The shot by KD. No good. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones, the pass to Aldama. Back to Jones. Poke loose. Pass to Aldama. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. TJ Warren comes in for Kevin Durant. Here's Clark. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Morant for 3. Thomas grabs the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pass to Warren. Thomas against Williams. And here's Mills for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama passes to Morant. Mills with the steal. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Memphis trailing here. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then it's Morant. Then it's Williams. And it's Conchar in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Back to Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Simmons, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Simmons got the game tied up here for the Nets. And they double up Morant. Passes to Conchar for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Simmons, and Adams sends it back.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven out of size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Poked away and stolen by Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that. There shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Nets trail by 3. Irving finds Curry for the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Kyrie Irving understands how to find an open teammate, puts it exactly where it needs to be.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Conchar. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for Jaren Jackson. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
And he's able to get it back. Morant against Durant. Second shot opportunity. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside Williams. Conchar, the pass to Jackson. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Really left alone that time.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Conchar, the pass to Williams. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Jackson. Adams trying to free himself up. And again, Jaren Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
And finished up by KD.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Morant drives in.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Brooklyn?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Curry. Here's KD. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Simmons. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving.
Memphis foul. John Carter. First personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Kyrie's history is that of being a big shot maker. Free throw line opportunity right here with the game in the balance. Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Morant passes to Kershaw. Bullseye!
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
And he commits the intentional foul.
John Carter. Second personal foul. 15 foul.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2.
Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Morant kicks to Brooks. Here's Jackson. Adams trying to free himself up. Money!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Right wing. Durant for 3. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime.
Make some noise.
And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. And the Nets with possession here. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Jones. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard.
Well, Kyrie Irving is very capable of single-handedly sustaining an offense. Hot hand, yes, sir.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Sinks the triple. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He misses the free throw.
Jaren Jackson Jr. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Wow, he came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Brooklyn.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Simmons against Morant. Memphis moving that ball around.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is a crucial part of the defense for these guys.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Morant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
What I love about Kyrie Irving is there's no fear on the interior. This guy is looking for ways to score.
Conchar can't get it to go.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Staying strong through the contact. Ben Simmons doesn't back off.
To halt the run and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
He drops the first one, and that turns the lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Right on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
Adams, the pass to Conchar. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. And finished up by Morant.
Huge shot from Morant. Wow. You see when they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
It's to O'Neal. And an intentional foul right there.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
Of all of the guys you might think would be rattled at the free throw line with the game in the balance, Kevin Durant is not one of them, folks.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ballgame.
Jackson. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Durant against Morant. Outside Durant. The pass to Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. KD's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Team is in the penalty.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And the Grizzlies with possession. The 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Claxton. 17 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
From deep. No good that time.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Squad ain't with me, then it ain't.
Hey, I really love my dog. She don't take me for granted. I really spent $500,000 on the house for granted. I'm really out here dancing. I'm really not romantic. I really got that patty. Hey, I really know it's 80. I really out the mud. I seen turn. Now all the way on the west side with my chain out. I done seen some of the best. Keep my head up.
I done seen some of the best. Seen I made mama throw a fish fry. You can get your whip wash if you donate them $1 or $2. We could never be one cahoot. That'll be hard for us to do. Yeah, I don't cut these. I'm just in it for one thing. A lot of me don't care the truth. T-Rex my been through so much.
Philadelphia. It's the NBA on 2K. Allie, it's all.
Hey, Brian.
Looking to be the last team standing, Allie. Thank you. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Ja Morant is out there with John Conchar. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. And for Philadelphia, up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother. You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Up top, Morant, defended by Harden. Back to Jackson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Count it from distance.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Now here's Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Embiid against Adams. Outside Tucker. Back to Embiid. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Now here's Morant. Jackson finds Morant from 6 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Embiid, good.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Here's Morant. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Conchar. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Outside Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
That's on Steven Adams.
First team.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Morant.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Conchar can't hit.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones to the middle. It's deflected.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers. Jones against Milton. Williams passes to Clark. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrell. That one rolls around and rims out.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Aldama, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Niang, looking for his first basket, still in this one. To the wing, right side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Second free throw, no good.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Out to the wing. Just 3 on the clock. Connects. The jumper drops. He gets it off. That shot is off. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Grizzlies out in front.
17. The Grizzlies, 18. All right,
and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Here's Korkmaz. Brooks defending. And Tucker gets it to go. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Embiid passes to Tucker. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Morant. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Brooks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Harris.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, going in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Milton. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Morant against Harden. Here's Adams. And that one good.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Shooting from Memphis.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive board. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Here's Morant. And And it's blocked by Harden. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Tucker. Off target from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Outside for Harden. Launches a three. Philadelphia, the rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Jackson for three. The rebound by Melton.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
The three, here's Harris. Grizzlies with the rebound. That one drops for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Morant with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Melton, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Melton's gotten his second bucket.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Morant with it, picked up by Embiid. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And the 76ers with some changes. Harrell comes in for Tucker, and it's House in for Harris. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Ja Morant. Pass to Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Harrell's not afraid to throw it down. As a matter of fact, he's got such strength in his hands and upper body that's what he's looking to do every time. Punch it home.
It's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to House. Back to Harden. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Jones, the pass to Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by
Grizzlies 40.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, for the Grizzlies, the first quarter was pretty even. They stayed within arm's reach in that opening period. And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
Jackson Jr.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11 guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Tucker against Morant. Back to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by Jackson.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Now Harris. Brooks defending. Harris against Brooks. Here's Embiid. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Loved the intensity.
Morant, the pass to Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Adams has got 9.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Korkmaz on the wing. Pass to Niang. Banked it in off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
2 minutes.
Right side Thibault. And he converts the layup.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Harris against Morant. Clark outside. Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Morant, he's open. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell's checked in for Harris. And it's House in for Korkmaz. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Here's Harrell. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Checking in for the Grizzlies.
Thibault finds Milton. And the bucket is good. Milton's got his second basket.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Niang. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He was all alone on that one. And now it's an 11-point Memphis lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Thibault with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Milton for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
second.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Dylan Brooks checked in for Conchar. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Here's House. Brooks defending. Tucker pass to Harrell. He's off on the layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Memphis, they've got Dylan Brooks. Also Tyus Jones out there. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Here's Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Clock at 6. Harden's shot is good.
Harden, so versatile offensively. He initiates. He can play off the ball. He can beat you in transition. He's going to get his points. You can bet on that.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Aldama. And here's Jackson. He is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Here's Korkmaz. And he lays it up and in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's House, defended by Jackson. Back to Harden. This one for 3. And the 76ers another 3.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's his first
unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Korkmaz. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams is checked in.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Moran against Harden. Outside for Brooks. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
2 minutes remaining.
Harris against Brooks.
2 minutes.
Harris passes to Embiid. Count it. Embiid's got 22 points.
Well, I tell you what, I wouldn't want to deal with Embiid as my assignment tonight. I mean, he's taking everybody to school. Stay out of the big fella's way because he's doing work.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
I mean, the throwdown at the end, I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he makes it. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Melton outside. Outside Harden. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Harden is maddening to defend. I mean, you're right up on him. You've got him bodied up, and it still doesn't do any good.
Morant, pass to Jackson.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Morant against Harden. Jackson outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one's good for Brooks.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Harden can't hit. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Morant against Harden. Outside Morant. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll...
Who that is? Big Baba, foreign with the Timberlands, no brother with the, yeah, we with the, get the bread with the dividends, inshallah. My shorty wrist whipping in some bangles. She in this cutting up the mangoes. Cuban links feeling like I'm Castro, but only with the cash flow. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is all facts. Big tunes, big checks, big racks, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Who's this? Who's that? Whack, bro. Facts, bro, these is all facts. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. Facts, bro, really big facts. Yeah, all of it, it's pouring out, it's pouring in. Give me mine, late at night, I keep the truth, I burn the lies. You know Nikki bringing out the 1, 2. Second count. Yeah. Pretty woman standing on the couch trying to get it, but the errors got me leaving unannounced. I baby, oh, you my Nefertiti. You play hard to get it, I'm a Moroccan mentally. They think I'm a threat, but I'm an addict to the belief. I need making more than I can count now. Taking meetings with the fair skin downtown. The money got me coming out the house now. Money got me coming out the house now. Facts, bro. Facts, bro. These is
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players final, and we are just...
Well, Kevin, the Grizzlies...
you're right. They play well. David, thanks. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anderson. And it's Russell in at point guard. And for the Grizzlies, Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Brooks. And it's Conchar in at the 2-guard spot. Boy, these two teams are on the rise, RJ. Some fantastic young talent on display on both sides.
Oh, the future is bright, and these guys are the future. But don't look over the present, because they are already so exciting to watch. It's going to be a lot of fun courtside.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Grizzlies making the shot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Here's Russell following the score by Memphis. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant. Jones checked in for Memphis.
Coming onto the floor for your Grizzlies, Tyus Jones.
For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far, but Memphis, these boys will outwork you, and in some ways it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Anderson. Russell passes to McDaniels. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. So it's the Timberwolves now. Grizzlies making the shot. Edwards passes to Anderson. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Conchar, good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the rejection by Jackson. Anderson finds McDaniel. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He's got 7.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The pass to Conchar. It's stolen by Gobert. And there's a whistle. That goes on John Conchar. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama's checked in, and it's Williams in for Dylan Brooks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for Russell. Aldama gets the bucket.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Prince outside. The tray. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Right wing. Aldama passes to Jackson. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 8.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Jones. That 3 off the mark. Here's Noel, defended by Jones. Rivers can't get it to go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Passes it to Concho. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Got a hand on it. Williams up on top. With 4 seconds on the clock. Reid with the block. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
19. Let's turn up the noise and give a big...
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got McDaniels. Anderson is out there with Gobert. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Forbes in at the 2 spot.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Russell following the score by Memphis. To the left side wing. Here is Forbes, guarded by Morant. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Gobert can't hit. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Now, here is Russell, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Anderson's shot is off. The Grizzlies shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. That's tipped. Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And Anderson kicks to McDaniels. Back to Anderson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. How did you react, Richard, to the changes and rules in 2021, specifically those banning non-basketball moves?
I loved it because the game has gone so far offensively that it put the defenders in such a bad spot. And so now that you're allowing for the defenders to actually play defense now, I think it's great for the game.
And instead of tricking your way to the free throw line.
Yeah, because they were using that. It's not a foul, it's what they call. And let's turn what they call into actual fouls. So the referees cleaned it up perfectly. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one goes. Count it. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
There's Russell with the three. Drops in the tray. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Brooks the pass to Adams. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And it's Russell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Morant with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Russell. He kicks it to Forbes. Anderson passes to Gobert. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Now here's Adams. Clark trying to get open. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Morant with the steal. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left to play here in the half. To the inside. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Noel. The three. The shot misses. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to... It was Jaren Jackson Jr. setting the pace in the first quarter. He had 10 points, 3... And that'll do it for us in the third.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Morant. And it's Conchar into the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And Edwards with the stuff.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
Good on the second free throw. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And there's Edwards on the assist by Russell. Edwards got 12 in the game.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Inside, here's Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Anderson gets it to go.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
Timberwolves leading by 3.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52?
Oh, wow!
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Pass to Gobert. To the middle. And Anderson slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Adams with the slam.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
It's stolen by Adams. Fast break Memphis. And there's the pass to Concho. Morant outside. Down low, Adams. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a little contact like that won't slow Adams down. This is a guy who loves the contact and able to finish easily on that one.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in, and it's Williams in for Brooks. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. Noel, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for D'Angelo Russell. Morant against Rivers. Morant dishes to Adams. Jones, no one around him. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
At have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Edwards looking it over to the wing on the left. That one good for 2. Edwards got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Torian Prince is out there with Edwards. Then there's Austin Rivers. Then there's Reed. And it's Noel in at the 2-guard.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Adams. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
To tie it up. The kick out to Williams. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Edwards passes to Rivers. Prince outside. Off target from three-point range. Memphis trailing here. Williams finds Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the assets traded by the Wolves to Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Concho subbed in for Tyus Jones. And then for Minnesota, Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Torian Prince. McDaniels comes in for Noel. And it's Russell in for Rivers. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anderson. The shot from the low post is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside. Jackson. To take the lead. He lays it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
McDaniels kicks to Edwards. He dishes it to Anderson. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. To the paint. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Morant's against Russell. To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. Outside Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis. Outside, Russell passes it to McDaniels to stop the run. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
3 points.
Russell's got his 8th assist in the game.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Here's Jackson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Second team foul.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreak.
For a big Jackson Jr. has a solid free throw shot, but will the pressure affect him?
And Memphis making a change here. Brooks checked in. Here's Edwards. And the rejection by Morant. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. That's to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards drives in.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Morant passes to Adams. Back to Morant. Yes!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's McDaniels. 3-pointers off the mark.
And you can tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
Morant with it. Outside Jackson. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Adams. Count it!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Can't get the 3 to fall. Shot is good. But it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are signaling for a video review at the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to...
Rapper psycho 最強絶対9割I got new chain マジでっかく2倍頭3歳でもなんか大人 Hold it back メディックファッションショー年に当てねえ格のマンション紹介されるどっかの旅社長暴れすぎて取れる代も OK ない忙しすぎ毎日起きないから飛んでく北海道革命家でラップの松尾場所をかましいてるウィンビ毎日フォーショー Let's hey やっぱペイパーやらほうがま仕事見た立ち持ってたサミぐちぐちバンクしてオイル漏れてる君ぐしゃぐしゃバックなんか急ぎ乗る新幹線ね人のせいに呼吸しなくクレイジーパン中ポッケ夢を持つべき旅あの子は4個上話戻る行きたいもう苦しいからもう一回ねほら頑張ってこれがったチェーン全然ねえから頑張ってライフ教科書とか全然ねえ先生あげる戦って負け100段目
Let's meet the visiting Minnesota Timberwolves. At forward.
And before we...
Thank you, Brian.
A more nuanced approach, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Russell in at the one. And for the Hawks, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the four with Capella at the five. And it's Young in at the point. Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
Anderson has great vision as a point forward, exceptional court awareness.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Capella.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Murray to the paint. And Capella gets it to go.
Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And it's Russell on the drive. And Collins with the big block. Now here's Young. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
So it's Atlanta now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Capella finds Young. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Outside Edwards, right side Russell. Stolen by Capella. Here's Murray. Knocks it loose. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anderson drives. Excellent D there from Capella.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Here's Young. It's blocked by Gobert. Murray against Edwards. And it's all tied up.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Young inside, guarded by Russell. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Johnson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Bogdanovich from long range knocks down the triple.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
To win the run. Reed can't hit. The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Okongwu with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Here's Prince. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Prince. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's getting bodied up, but Taurean Prince has a pretty decent body himself, so not minding it one bit.
Stolen by Reed. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hawks ahead, up 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court for Minnesota, the backcourt is Russell and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Kyle Anderson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Murray passes to Hunter. Over McDaniels. It doesn't go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop them.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Bogdanovich against Edwards. Collins, a good look. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Here's Gobert. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Right side Murray. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Anderson passes to Russell. Outside McDaniels. Back to Russell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Misses in close. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Murray. Here he goes. Minnesota with a rebound. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Forbes is checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution. Brand Forbes.
Here's Gobert. He's got 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Bogdanovich. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Murray against Russell. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Edwards on the wing. Hunter covering. Pass to Forbes. Lets it go from 11. It's not going to go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Anderson inside. Collins there.
And great job to establish position and square up.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Rivers comes in for Russell. To the inside. Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hunter's got 5 now. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Outside Young. Sinks that one from the post. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Has to read. Here's Rivers. Here's Forbes. Drains the triple.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Down low. Here's Okongwu. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8 points now.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Hawks have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Hunter. Back to Collins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, he's a terrific scorer. Collins so efficient on this end because he really does take smart shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you so much, guys. John, that's a talented team over there.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Goodness. After 2 quarters, it's Atlanta out in front. They lead by 11. And Shaq, what'd you see? And that does it for our halftime.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, if he take a low percentage shot, everything efficient.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young, plenty of space. Gobert against Collins. Basket's good. Collins has got 8 points.
It's pretty clear that Collins is settling in to the strengths of his game.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Fast break, Minnesota. Russell from outside. Collins with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Here's Hunter. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Capella gets it to go. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Young. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Anderson gets the bucket.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Murray against Edwards. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Gobert. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
Now, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Young with the bucket. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Gobert goes in, lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got 9 points.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
Outside Young. Inside, Capella. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
1:25 left in the third quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Reed's checked in for Anderson. To the middle. Here's Noel. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find it.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovic, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
This for the tie! And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Well, he has good size at his position in Taurean Prince, even though traffic around him doesn't speed him up. Nice shot there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Pass to Gobert. Here's Noel for the lead. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. to shoot. The kick out to Griffin. The three ball. And the Hawks with another three.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far.
The Timberwolves, 54.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves. In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. Bryn Forbes out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in for Forbes. Here's Collins. The shot no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Pass to Anderson. Now here's Reed. Knocked away. Edwards for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
To the wing on the left. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Hunter. Oh, and Reed with a block. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Russell. Rejected by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Outside Russell. Six on the shot clock to take the lead. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Murray for 3. Buries it from 3.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pass to Reed. Back to Russell. Back to Reed. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Outside Edwards. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Young inside, guarded by Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Collins. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Collins not the first option, but wow, stepping up.
Anderson drives and finished off by Anderson.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Outside Young. Collins left side. The three is up. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Murray.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And no reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Congo. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Murray against Edwards. Here's Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Young against Russell. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Count it!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Young. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Russell. To the inside. It's good!
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
They kick it out to Murray. Over Edwards. Cash. A huge shot to tie it up. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Outside for Russell. Good!
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Young against Russell. Outside Young, and there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Young. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. So it's a narrow...
The Hawks on their way to the locker room early.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Well, with a guy like Trae Young, it all starts with him. David, thank you. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. And then there's Steven Adams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 2. And for the Hawks, the guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Brooks dishes to Jackson. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Capella. It's blocked. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Now here's Murray. From down in the low post, it goes.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Pass to Jackson. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Adams. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Young kicks to Murray. Collins, that's a 2-pointer. No good on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Now here's Adams. To the paint. Here's Conchar. Up and in on the lane.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
Young dishes to Hunter. Takes a 3, and it's Young. That time on the assist by Hunter. Young's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray looking around. In the corner, Collins with it. Shoots a fader. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No matter where he is on the floor, Collins seems to invite contact.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Young inside. Capella with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Out of bounds, and it takes possession for the Hawks. Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in for Collins. And Memphis also making a switch. Aldama's checked in. Young finds Hunter. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now here's Morant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies.
Gotta honor Morant's three ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Hunter on the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Murray for three. Another three for Atlanta.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
The pass to Concho. Aldama gets the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young against Morant. Young left side. Murray kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Young against Morant. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Morant's got 12 in the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 3.
21. The Grizzlies, 18. In the offense,
and close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Young and Bogdanovich are their guards. Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And they pick up 2. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Young looking around. High arcing shot. It's Clark with the rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies, trailing by 2. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Atlanta has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And Young, here we go, uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
He's guarded by Johnson. Good D by Johnson. The Hawks leading by 4.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
For 3, Williams. The Grizzlies with another miss. And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Brooks.
Muscling his way around the floor, Brooks able to absorb contact without it affecting the shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu, and Collins subbed in for Bogdanovich. And it's put back up and in by Capella. Capella's got his second basket of the game.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And he can extend the lead to double digits. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Brooks, and the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Here's Adams, lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought that injury bug his whole career. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Griffin. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Aldama's checked in, and Conchar subbed in for Brooks. Murray dishes to Collins. Moves back up, and Capella with a nice bucket inside. Capella's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. Pass to Aldama. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Murray outside. Young inside. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant passes to Aldama. Feeds it to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
He's a power player. That's a grown man move by Steven Adams.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. And the dunk by Capella.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Morant, and Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. They found a nice... And that does it for our half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Conchar into the shooting guard position. Here's Young. Grizzlies with the rebound. Brooks with it. And Capella sends it back. Fast break, the Hawks. And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Young finds Collins. Yep, it counts. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And finished up by Morant.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Concho. Now here's Adams. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, G.A. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Here's Morant, and finished up by Morant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Morant against Young. And finished up by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Hunter on the wing. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
A three-pointer is right on target.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Brooks, the pass to Concho. 55 seconds left to play in the third. For Murray, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
The Hawks leading by 6. Hunter on the wing. An easy 2 points on the layup. Hunter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
At 6'7", Hunter, nice handles there, showing him off on that possession.
Outside for Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. In the corner, it's Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Substitution on the court.
Collins passes to Bogdanovich, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
And they have been relentless from deep, and you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Atlanta. They lead by 11.
The Grizzlies, 51.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Murray. They've got Collins. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Griffin in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Collins passes to Okongwu. Over Clark. A shot by Okongwu, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Passes to Aldama. Now Jones lets it go from deep. Collins grabs the miss. Now here's Okongwu. He's covered by Clark. Murray, good.
I like this about Murray. He wants to challenge inside, inviting the defense to collapse on him.
Here's Jones, rejected by Murray. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Johnson's checked in. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Jones, no one around him. Wide open shot is on the money. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Murray. Outside for Griffin. There's the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Jones for three. Drills it from outside. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
Jones looking for an opening. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 13. Okongwu dishes to Griffin. A three from Bogdanovich. They get it again. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Murray. Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Johnson kicks to Hunter. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Second chance effort, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hunter on the wing. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
Collins checked in for Atlanta. Memphis also making some changes. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Tyus Jones.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Young dishes to Capella. Releases from 15. And the dunk by Capella.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Hunter. And that one hits back iron.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Hunter against Brooks. Now, here's Hunter. Tight defense on him. And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away. His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Now here is Holiday. And so it's Atlanta with another.
show you what that wears like. Alright, baby, won't you come and ride with me? I'll show you what that wears like. Alright, California girls know what I mean. On the west side,
Baby, let me show you what my side like. Don't get caught up in the limelight. All this water on my wrist, can't get the time right. I see you in hindsight, I see you as my wife, I see you.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for basketball. Good to have you with us on a Sunday. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, LeBron James arguably.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith make up the forward spots. Manning the backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at center, filling out the middle.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
James attacking. That one's good for 2. And the depth of these two teams is pretty exceptional. We could see a lot of variations in the lineups out there tonight, Doris.
Yeah, I think that's the luxury of having a quality bench and some versatility. Now, if you're a head coach, you have the opportunity to tinker, mix and match lineups, see what works best, and go from there. Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
James. And he can't get that one. Good D by Finney-Smith. Schroeder against Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic, he has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Here's Dinwiddie, following the score by the Lakers. Hardaway on the wing, all alone. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr., looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Outside Walker, from outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic against Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's James. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with a rebound. Beverly, the pass to Walker. Chalk up 2 there. Walker's got 5 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Now here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
A different look for Dallas. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Bullock in for Dinwiddie. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bryant, he's checked in for James. Brown comes in for Walker. Nunn's checked in for Beverly. And it's Westbrook in for Schroeder. So it's the Mavericks now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, here's Wood. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green is checked in. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Doncic. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Outside for Davis. Back to Westbrook. Here's the three. Nails it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Sinks it from distance.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the shot goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic with it. 12 points for him. With 2 seconds left, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Now, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter.
The Lakers, 18. You know what time it is, man.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Nunn in at point guard.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Doncic outside. Kleba outside. Pass to Bullock. Here's Wood. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Back to Doncic. Over Nunn. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 16 points now.
We call that staying calm, recognizing the situation, and saving the possession. Doncic able to beat the clock.
Here's Reeves. Off target with the three. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
LeBron James rises up and punches it home.
And Dallas with possession. 6-point lead. Kleba with it. Nunn in his pocket. Now the Lakers moving it up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Walker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Beverly comes in for Nunn. And how about Luka Doncic? I mean, how remarkable, Doris.
B.A., his numbers are insane when you consider how young he is. In his career, averaging more than 25 points, over 8 boards, and over 7 assists. Not many players contribute in every aspect of the game. Like Luka. Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
James can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. And finished off by Kleba.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
James passes to Davis.
2 minutes.
The shake. And finished off by Davis.
A dunk master, AD, with yet another slam.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim. And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Good on the shot. Powell's got 7 points. You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers. What made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Walker finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's James. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, LeBron James, if you allow him interior position, he's so strong, so physically gifted, forget about it.
Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Now Dinwiddie. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 16 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. Check. And that'll do.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Heading to backcourt, it'll be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith make up the forward spots. And it's Powell in at the center position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. It's going to be on LeBron James.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Here's Doncic. Right side, Finney-Smith. Hardaway, the pass to Doncic. Basket counts. Doncic has got 18.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic against Schroeder. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. And it's Bullock in for Dinwiddie. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. It's good. 10 points for him.
We are talking about a very solid passer at his position. Schroeder identifying an open teammate.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Wood. It's Bullock on the wing. Doncic on the wing. The baseline J. Here's McGee. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Outside Schroeder. It's Walker on the wing. Bryant with it. Got a piece of it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Doncic with the jam.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses. Boy, talk to any former teammate and coach, past or present. Anybody who's played or worked with Reggie Bullock has nothing but positive things to say.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Doncic outside. Wood outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Wood's got 8. And with Bullock, he's a player that genuinely puts his team first, Doris.
One of those guys, BA, that does not care if he's starting, if you put him off the bench. Bullock is going to play with energy defensively. He's going to knock down three-point shots. And he's going to space the floor for the star player.
Pass to Bullock. Here's McGee.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot. Hardaway, the pass to McGee. Bullock, good. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Schroeder. Davis with it. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Schroeder against Doncic. And Davis with the block. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And the Mavericks with some changes. Green's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in for Luka Doncic. Brown, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Beverly. Westbrook, the pass to Walker. Now here's Davis. Ooh, McGee with the block. Here's Dinwiddie. Give him 8 points now. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end. AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Left side Schroeder. Pass to Walker. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Finney-Smith checked in for Bullock. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Davis. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Some solid D from Wood. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Dinwiddie outside.
Lakers foul. Russell Westbrook. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Dallas, Spencer Dinwiddie.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 13. Westbrook outside. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead.
The Lakers, 46.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kendrick Nunn, LeBron James out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Reeves in at the small forward.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Now here is James. Pass to Reeves from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Outside, Green. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Bullock's checked in. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Nunn against Doncic. Nunn with a bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
James can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gets the three ball to go.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Shoots from 14. Another one falls for Dallas.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Some changes now for the Lakers. Anthony Davis comes in for Walker, and it's Beverly in for Reeves.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Doncic against Nunn. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. James up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Beverly outside. Pass to Davis. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And Davis just has the physicality to own the paint. Defenses just can't do much to stop him down low.
Doncic against Nunn. And it's blocked by Davis. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood comes in for Powell. And it's Dinwiddie in for Bullock. Walker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook comes in for Nunn.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Outside Finney-Smith. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Walker. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Up top, Dinwiddie. Beverly defending. Hardaway, a good look. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Walker for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Here's Wood. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Beverly. Walker for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the 2nd free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Here's Doncic. Left side, Finney-Smith. Pass to Wood. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Wood, high post. It's in!
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Walker for 3. He's out from 3.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous time.
Push the off of the porch or hit the if it happen to it makes a round sounds. On my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and snatching crowns.
I know I can't afford to stop for one moment. That it's too soon to fall.
Me and my money attached emotionally. I get the clutch, and if you get too close to me, I'm at the top where I'm supposed to be. Jumping in the game like they coaching me. 400 rats ain't but a show to me. I'm on the road and I bet that you with me. When I'm in traffic, it's always up with me. Pillsbury, man, I keep doing me. Slide to the other side, it's always a man down. Draw down, hands in the air, bait one move, get. Giving out so long, they don't even want to talk no more, they just run down. No lock doors, I serve with a. She was hanging with a op. We call him Mickey, talk to the. I was on Pinedale, in the sock. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of Hey Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Well,
oh, he can, no question. Thanks, David. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans: Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, the backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney-Smith. And it's Powell in at the center position. And that one's good. Doncic.
That's just a fantastic decision from Doncic, seeing a chance to go to work inside and taking it.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down. Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Here's Valanciunas, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
McCollum against Doncic. There's the pass to Powell. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Doncic against McCollum. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
For 3, Ingram. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Wood, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Doncic, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Doncic has got 7. McCollum finds Valanciunas. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Doncic, and that one good.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Wood from downtown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Now, Doncic following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. And there's Wood. That's good on the assist by Doncic. He has 6.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. It's Wood with the drive.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Colin passes to Williamson to end the run. Good D by Wood.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the Mavericks with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green in for Dinwiddie. Now, here's Doncic. They kick it out to Green. Now, Bullock. Here's Doncic. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 7. Here's Alvarado. Daniel from outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone running to perfection.
51 seconds left to play here in the first. Out to the wing. McGee finds Doncic. Got a piece of it. And it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll see some free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And here is Doncic. 11 points in the game. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. McGee. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
7-4 now for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at the 4 spot. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kleba's checked in. Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. Back to Dinwiddie. Passes it to Wood. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you talk about believing in yourself. And how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks,
very much. Now, from the step back to his attacking style, some have compared Luka Doncic to the beer, James Harden. There are some similarities, Harden said. Being able to dictate and control the game like he does, he never lets anyone speed him up, and he gets what he wants. Back to you, Kevin.
He always has. They're both pretty fun to watch. David, thank you.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Dallas. Ingram outside to the right side. Graham from outside. Kleber with the rebound. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Dinwiddie against McCollum. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And as we watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
In the corner, Powell with it. McCollum against Dinwiddie. Takes the 13-footer and another basket for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Fast break, Dallas. Kleber kicks to Finney-Smith. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That fall. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far. Dallas leading by 10. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent. Powering through the contact.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Hardaway. The Pelicans make their last shot. Here's Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Now here's Ingram. D right on him. Jacks up a 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Valanciunas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Pass to Kleber. Dallas moving the ball around. Dinwiddie against McCollum. Now here's Dinwiddie. Powell for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 11 points, 4 assists, and that should do it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Powell in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Hardaway, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Jones against Dinwiddie. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Williamson. Finney Smith.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
To the middle. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Off target with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Powell. The Pelicans also changing it up. Larry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Jackson Hayes comes in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham subbed in for Herbert Jones. Doncic passes to McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
McCollum against Doncic. Now the pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
3.
McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Count it good.
Boy, it's so impressive to see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heel.
Man showing some terrific range. Ingram's got 7.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Here's McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal
Well, you look at McGee and the career resurgence he's undergone, guys, outstanding. I mean, when he's been in the right situation, he's been very effective.
New Orleans making some changes here. Murphy's checked in, and Daniels subbed in for Devontae Graham. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Alvarado.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
For Dallas, they have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Christian Woods checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock comes in for Hardaway, and it's Green in for Dinwiddie. Nance, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Over in the corner, Green. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Alvarado passes to Murphy. 41 seconds left in the third. Down low. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Alvarado. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one goes on Wood.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Jones checked in for Nance. Both good from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Doncic outside. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter. He has that terrific basketball instinct on display.
53.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there for him.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in at the 4. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Daniels. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Pelicans substitution.
Pelicans trail by 3.
Williamson. Brandon Ingram.
And here's McCollum for 3. Here's Williamson. Pass to Ingram. He kicks it to McCollum. Shoots over Doncic. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for New Orleans. Doncic passes to Green. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
To take the lead. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Ingram. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in. Ingram's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Right block shot. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Wood's range makes him really dangerous. He's effective as a floor spacer.
Valanciunas trying to free himself up, and Williamson gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic against McCollum, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Wood. Hardaway is subbed in for Green. Doncic against McCollum. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Hayes is checked in. Here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Ingram's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Doncic kicks the foul. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Powell, that's good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram up top. Goodbye Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Cullen passes to Ingram. Yes! And the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 1.
That one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. And now it's up to 25 points for Luka Doncic.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And that one's good. Ingram's got the lead back up to 1 now for New Orleans.
And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Hardaway with the steal. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Had a foul to get it there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McCollum with the ball. Outside, Jones. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Williamson trying to free himself up. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
We have seen Ingram take on a bigger role, wanting to get to the line when it matters.
New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Powell. It falls!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now McCollum in the corner. It's Ingram. To win it. Oh, the all
ain't no, now you best know now. The one money and the best know how. On to the next, never do slow down. You don't wanna peek, but they can't so fun.
Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way. I didn't need a present. Didn't you learn your lesson? Did you think that I would let you in? No, I don't roll that way.
Please slide by when it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. Please slide by when it, but you're caught up in the minute. Mind your own business. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Mind your own. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Give me 2 people at a time. We don't have no reasons to rewind. Mind your own.
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well,
Hey, doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in at the 1. These teams feature great front courts, Brent. A little throwback to the old days of the NBA when big men ruled.
Well, the game has become so perimeter-oriented. These guys have a lot of skill, and they're going to be able to operate inside a phone booth, and we'll see if these big guys can find a way to dominate uniquely in the way that they bring their offensive prowess.
Now here's Jones. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Zion plays within the system. Right there, very unselfish.
Down low. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Holiday.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Middleton. Allen on the wing, defended by Jones. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And the offense continues to work the ball around to get Giannis in that kind of position for a high percentage shot.
The much-traveled Grayson Allen finally starting to settle into a role, Brent.
It's always been about that shooting feel for him, and a 5-star prospect coming out of high school, of course, going to a blue blood university. For him, it's about just controlling some of that emotional content.
Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Allen to the paint. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
They like to use Giannis in the pick and roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. With a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday passes to Lopez. Poke loose. Now Valanciunas. He's got 5. McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Over Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Lopez. Nora comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Drew Holiday. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it's all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 11. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Nance outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Alvarado. Now here's Hayes. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 3. And Alvarado gets it to go.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Portis. Out to the right wing. Connaughton outside. From deep three-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 13.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time Antetokounmpo in there.
Here's Alvarado. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Murphy. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5. It could go. And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Drew Holiday out there with Wesley Matthews. And it's Ibaka in at the center spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Ingram after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williamson's checked in for Hayes. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game.
That's some grown man stuff down on the inside from Serge. Able to take that punishment and still finish it off. And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday, and stolen by Williamson. McCollum against Holiday. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in an all-star MVP. Brent, that puts him in elite company.
Well, thanks, B.A. I did forget that one, and that's a major one, too. But the Greek Freak, just the second player ever to win those 4 awards. The first, of course, MJ. That just tells you Giannis is already an all-time great.
The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Middleton from the outside. And no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Ingram against Middleton. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. The three. Brandon Ingram. That one's good. Ingram's got 5 now.
And Ingram seems just more and more confident in his ability to shoot from the three-point line.
Pass to Lopez. And an intentional foul right there. And some changes here for the Bucks. Allen, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Hill in for Matthews. And a change for the Pelicans. Nance, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Clock at 6. Lopez passes to Hill. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Hill. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Now here's Allen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ingram against Allen. Nance, the pass to Graham. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
A different look for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Middleton. And it's Connaughton in for Drew Holiday.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Back to Allen. On the wing, Connaughton. Now here's Allen, guarded closely. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Norris checked in for Milwaukee. Carter comes in for Hill. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. Pass to Murphy. Nance left side. Rebound, Milwaukee. 43 seconds left in the first half. Good chance here for Connaughton. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Lopez. And here's Connaughton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Connaughton's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Alvarado. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 13. Here's Carter. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They lead by 11. And
Let's give a big welcome to the floor.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Ingram. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 10 points.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, and Ingram tough to stop.
And the big finish by Giannis.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Bucks shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Allen. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Not a lot of bigs in the league that coaches trust to handle the offense, but Giannis and probably Jokic, those are two on the top of the list.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist from Jones. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's Ingram outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
It's tipped. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ingram fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Matthews comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Middleton finds Ibaka. And that one's good. Middleton.
Staying confident in the paint. Middleton does a good job sinking that one.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Jones. Pass to Hayes. McCollum on the wing. Inside. Jones misses.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if they're going to keep missing layups.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And finished off by Graham.
Man, so impressive you see Devontae Graham at 6'1" get up like that.
Pass to Matthews. Ibaka with it. McCollum pulls it in. 1:09 left in the third. Back to Graham. Rebound, Milwaukee. Allen with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Here's Ibaka, and the jam by Ibaka.
And Ibaka showing you all of the length that he has there that time with the jam.
Here's Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Holiday against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. Outside Jones. Now here's Graham. No good with the triple. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Matthews. The lead now in single digits.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
McCollum against Holiday. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Milwaukee ball. Substitution on the court.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Carter, the pass to Portis. 4 seconds left. He can't get that one to fall.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that. It'll cost you another play.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Giannis and Portis. Pat Connaughton is out there with Javon Carter, and it's Nwora in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Alvarado. Got it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Carter from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Out to Portis. Lets it fly. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Valanciunas. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
To the inside. Outside Carter. Tipped away. Pass to Connaughton. And here's Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Portis. All sorts of time. Again! Milwaukee!
Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Connaughton outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Nwora. Back to Carter. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Daniels. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet, he's going to dunk just about anything. Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Carter can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And it's Alvarado missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Here's Alvarado. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Carter finds Antetokounmpo. On the attack, Carter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Connaughton. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's Ingram. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Brandon Ingram showing some toughness that time. That's a strong finish.
to Nora. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Alvarado. Here's Daniels, covered by Connaughton. And here's Ingram outside. Second chance effort, and Valanciunas with the lay-in.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Daniels. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You get down on the block, Giannis is going to use that length defensively to get his hands all over any shot attempt.
Shot clock at 5. Shot's good by McCollum.
3.
Milwaukee with the ball. Down by 12. Holiday passes to Middleton. Back to Lopez. Ingram against Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Alvarado. And so New Orleans takes this one by a
Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man racks in my pocket, man. Diamonds, they dripping like Aquaman. My life is sweet like a chocolate. I do not with them operatives. Think I might start a monopoly, ooh. Think I might buy me an Ivy League school. Mom couldn't buy me the popular shoes. Now I can get her a proper masseuse. I'm on a whole nother league. Money on level of a G. Super Saiyan. You are not who they believe. Faking like you are Medea. I'm just saying. I'm a couple of beans trying to make peace in Korea. Got me a bitch like Khaleesi. Freaking like, oh my God. Rocket Man. Like it's Rotterdam. New whip, dashboard, hologram, overpriced, like it's big baller brain. Roll the dice, might get out of hand. Rocket Man drop on the grain. Rocket Man got your man. Rocket Man fly to Japan. Rocket Man, he don't ever land. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man never out of gas. Rocket Man another bag. Rocket Man too bad. Rocket Man whip too fast. Rocket Man, Rocket Man, Rocket Man.
And preparing for battle. Each guy.
Thanks, Brian.
One of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year, he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Yeah, that one's good.
And big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. He's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass. Relentless energy to get the ball.
Here's Ayton. And he drives in. And Ayton with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Booker against Jones. Now here's Booker, guarded closely.
You have to be alert if you're guarding Devin Booker. He's terrific at cutting apart the defense with the dribble move.
There's McCullough with the three. And Craig pulls it down.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Shakes him. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Here's Booker after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago, and the Suns miss again. Ingram with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Here's Ayton. Crafty move, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, the closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
Pass to Craig. Outside Paul. Booker against Jones. Booker, the pass to Ayton. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
McCullough with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Ingram finds Williamson. There's McCullough with the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Booker fires from way outside. Here's Ayton. And the layup falls. Give him 8 points now.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram on the wing. Williamson inside. Defended by Craig. And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Now here's Bridges. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Well,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Williamson up and over Biyombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Alvarado with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Williamson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Here's Williamson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The baskets were coming early and often.
For Pelicans, 22. The Suns, 16.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
On the floor for Phoenix, Josh Okogie is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Chris Paul, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Bridges in at the 3. They get it back. Here's Williamson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
Biyombo hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Rams checked in for the Pelicans. And the Suns also making a change. Saric checks in for Bridges. Pass to Shamet. From downtown, here's Biyombo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Biyombo's got his second basket of the game.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Murphy, and Biyombo with the block. To the inside. Shots good by Saric. Saric has got his first 2 points. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Paul. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Murphy and Biyombo with the block. And they get it back. And Nance with the slam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shamet, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Lee comes in for Okogie. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Shamet. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Valanciunas passes to Jones. There's McCollum with the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 6. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and the point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
For 3, Booker. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Jones. Out to McCollum. No luck on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jackson Hayes. First personal foul. Second team.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And the bucket is good. McCollum's got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
For 3, Booker. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Pass to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot.
Your Pelicans. 43.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Zion Williamson was on fire in the first half. He had 18. And that.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's McCollum at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. The Suns shooting about 60% for the game. Booker against Jones. Fires top of the key. Booker no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I feel like the team right now is accepting the fact that C.J. McCollum is on fire, so they're looking for him on possessions in the half court.
And stolen by Jones. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Suns making a change here. Saric checked in.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Oh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 11 points.
Such a capable scorer from the mid-range. He just knows how to make that work for him.
They get it again. Williamson. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Carries it down low. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And then Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
High arcing shot. Jones with the block. Chalk up 2 there.
Devin Booker.
He's got 15. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ingram on the wing. Here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. Here's Bridges. Pass to Booker. Back Back to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
For 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, Chris Paul knows exactly not just who's going to hit him, but how they're going to hit him.
There's McCollum with the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Out to McCollum. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 21.
McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
A nice shot by Booker.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Fires in the triple. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Good on the shot.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
McCollum with it. He's got 21. Shoots. And another basket for New Orleans.
Simply, there are nights where he becomes a scoring machine, outside, inside. It doesn't matter. You have to keep a body on McCollum at all times.
And so it's New Orleans looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so here's Phoenix, trailing by 17. And so in the game for Phoenix, Mikal Bridges is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, then there's Campaign, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Alvarado. On the wing, Jones. Here's Hayes. He's covered by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Nice shot by Okogie. Okogie's got his first 3 points of the game. New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Greg comes in for Lee, and it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Here's Daniels. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to the right wing. To the paint. Shot is good by Nance.
Really good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
For 3, Bridges. And the Suns get another three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
New Orleans is shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Hayes, and Biyombo with the block. Pass to Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Graham's checked in for Nance. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Shamet comes in for Okogie. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you can't give Graham room to shoot beyond the arc like that. Whether it's off the dribble or as a spot-up guy, he's going to try to make you pay.
Down low. Here's Murphy. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Graham misses. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Shamet. Nifty move. Nice move.
Landry Shamet, one of those guys continuing to hone his skills, trying to become more of an impactful player in the two-way format, both on defense and with that shooting ability.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. And a change for the Suns. Booker, he's checked in for Bridges.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And it's off from three-point range. Well, the Suns shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pelicans.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for C.J. McCollum.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in for Ayton. Biyombo comes in for Craig. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Washington is subbed in for Paul. Lee misses. The Pelicans have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. And Phoenix has possession. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Shamet. Graham covering. Shamet, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Washington's shot is good.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Nice move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Shamet. No good.
Well, I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball and grabbed it.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one.
That's my MO. Fam over gram, that's my MO. Close friends, I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I like bow, bow. TSA just opened my book bag up and my chain hitting like bow, 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 bow. The King's back in his hometown when them wheels hit and I touch down, they bow, 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 bow. I'm back there doing jack dance like bow.
K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, they'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. James. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Schroeder. Back to Davis. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
New Orleans with the ball. They double-team McCollum. And stolen by LeBron. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
The grace, the athleticism. Most bigs could not have pulled that off. But AD makes it look easy.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas against Davis. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Now Walker following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. And Davis gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Williamson. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Williamson. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Buries it from three-point range.
With a menu of moves at his disposal, Ingram can surprise defenders with his pull-up jumper.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Los Angeles. Ingram passes to Williamson, and they pick up 2. Williamson's got 5 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. Zion smart at recognizing when to take these quick shots.
LeBron kicks to Walker. Stolen by McCollum.
2 minutes.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Williamson dishes to McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Walker. Davis with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. LeBron trying to free himself up. They get the rebound. And Davis puts it in. He's got 8.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Valanciunas finds Ingram. .107 left in the first. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. James outside. Shoots. Rejected by Ingram.
With that 7'3" wingspan, Brandon Ingram is having no trouble getting to that shot.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ryan, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Brown comes in for Walker. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Patrick Beverly. And Russell Westbrook has subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. It's blocked. Here's Bryant, and the layup's good off the glass. The Pelicans have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And that one's good. Ingram.
Becoming consistent from beyond the arc, it's completely changed how you have to defend Ingram.
The kick out to Brown. Passes it to Nunn. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown against Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
James kicks to Brown. Off target from three-point range. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers.
The Pelicans, 21.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Nance. He's out there with Ingram. And it's Alvarado into the points.
Such an explosive finisher. Westbrook is incredible to watch driving to the rack.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Westbrook passes to Reeves. Offensive rebound. Bryant. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
On the wing, Daniels. And Ingram puts up a deep three. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Launches it. It's hauled in by Bryant.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And thinking back to that 2017 MVP season for Russell Westbrook, Steve, you know, he averaged a triple-double.
Kevin, what's incredible to me, Russ did it 3 straight years with OKC. Then again with the Wizards. Westbrook's numbers are out of this world.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Kendrick Nunn. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Reeves, kicks to Davis. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Everly's checked in. The offensive rebound, Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And Westbrook, here we go. And finished off by Westbrook.
Ooh, we got some flair on that one. Westbrook is vicious when attacking the rim.
The pass to Valanciunas. The shot from the low post is good. Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Bryant. Over Valanciunas. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bryant. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Graham dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Though Devontae is a natural-born scorer, he's developed into a solid playmaker as well.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Then the shooters checked in for Russell Westbrook. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
LeBron's checked in for Los Angeles.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
LeBron against Williamson. And the dunk by James.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. McCollum kicks to Graham. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. McCollum, no good. Lakers trail by 5. James, the pass to Christie.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Lakers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw missing. Los Angeles making a switch here. Walker's checked in. He hits the second from the line. New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum passes to Hayes. Back to McCollum. Dishes it to Hayes. The 17-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Christie kicks to Walker. Trying to get open is Davis. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Christie. Walker's got 7 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
McCollum outside. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we...
Thanks, Kevin. AD, you see how they're playing?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. The first half was all about Brandon Ingram. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 1 block. And last game, he could never really get going. And that does it for our halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They'll go small with LeBron at the 4 and Davis at the 5. Patrick Beverly out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And a wide open look for Walker. He nails it. And we're tied up. He's got 10. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing. And you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
Pass to Beverly. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's LeBron, and the layup falls. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
The persistence of Valanciunas is paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 15 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
With the second effort, LeBron passes to Walker. And here's Schroeder. He's guarded by McCollum. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Walker.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
It's his first trip to the line.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Troy Brown's checked in for LeBron. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Patrick Beverly, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Dennis Schroeder.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Daniels, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. Brown against Ingram. Walker in the post. Back to Nunn.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. Here's Walker. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Walker. Murphy with the steal. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook. Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Larry.
Now off the inbound. And it's Graham missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Walker. It's deflected. They retain possession. Nunn passes to Walker. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Graham inside the line. The quick look, no good that time.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Over to the wing, and Murphy kicks to Nance. Down low, Graham, the pass to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Walker the pass to Davis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. Lakers leading by 5. Here's Reeves. Nance with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And the basket by Alvarado.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Walker in the post. He's on him. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. 4-2. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one. Alvarado passes to Daniels. Out to the right wing. Pulls it from 20. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Los Angeles on top, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the
52.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah,
an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Pelican 5 right now. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. Jones looking for an opening. Loads it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Shooter kicks to Beverly. He's looking for LeBron and finds it. And finished off by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Schroeder against McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
Left side, Davis. And stolen by Williamson. Jones dishes to Ingram. Passes it to Williamson. And a wide open look for McCollum. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Releases. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Reeves gets the bucket.
Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Ingram passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. James kicks to Davis. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion. He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 21.
As the stakes start to rise throughout a game, your stars have to rise to the occasion. Big shot by Anthony Davis.
McCollum passes to Williamson. Now McCollum. Jones for 3. Tries again. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Williamson.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
James kicks it over to Schroeder. And there's the pass to Davis. Beverly with the ball. And James with the basket on the assist by Beverly. And the Lakers lead by 3.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
McCollum passes to Jones. Back to McCollum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
CJ McCollum is fearless. That's why they want the ball in his hands, especially when it comes to these late game moments.
Walker's checked in for the Lakers.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Shooter passes to Walker. From deep. No good there. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Jones finds McCollum. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson left side. Over Beverly. Here's McCollum. A miss that time would have put him up. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
As big a basket as that was, the free throw probably even bigger. Now you've got a 2-possession lead all of a sudden.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Came in this league with a lot of hype, and he's lived up to expectation, in part because of his work in the clutch.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's the first. That brings them within 2 here.
And they love that it's CJ at the line right now. McCollum is a cool customer.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Ingram wide open. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to whip Becky David. Great.
Nobody move, there's on the floor. And I can't find my heart. Where did it go? Did I leave it in the cold? So please give it back, 'cause it's not yours to take. It must have fell when I lost my mind. Deep in the cup, drowning in pain. Somebody help, 'cause I can't find my way. Nobody move.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Thanks for joining 2K Sports. Hey, Allie.
Well, guys, LeBron James.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Dinwiddie and Hardaway Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at point guard. And for the Lakers, LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Patrick Beverley out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Walker in at the 3. And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Powell with the stuff.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Now, here is James. Pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Walker for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Finney-Smith. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Doncic. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Powell, left side. Kicks it to Doncic. And it's blocked by Davis.
Dominant on the defensive end, AD can change games with his length. getting a block just right there. That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Powell. And Davis with the block. Here's Beverly, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Bryant, he's checked in for James. Brown comes in for Walker. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Schroeder. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Finney-Smith. Bullock, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Green is subbed in for Dinwiddie. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Brown. Davis has got 8 points.
And this is where you feed Davis. He has phenomenal feel for how to score inside.
Here's McGee. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Doncic against Westbrook. Pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Nunn's checked in for Beverly.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw off from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And you know, from what we were seeing here on the monitor.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got Christian Wood, Maxi Kleber out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Doncic in at the 1. The Mavericks trailing.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the basket by Wood.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Pass to Kleber. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Kleber's gotten his first bucket of the night. Well, the Lakers shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Here's Reeves. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Out to Kleber. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. None. The pass to James. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Davis. The Mavericks pull it in. Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Bullock. Dinwiddie outside. Inside, Kleba. It doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. James up top. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Back to James. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Here's Reeves. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point range. The shot by James, no good. The Mavericks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Kleba, left side. Oh, they need this! And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee comes in for Kleba. And it's Powell in for Bullock. Clock at 4. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Doncic comes in for Dinwiddie. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hardaway. Doncic has got 8.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
James, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Schroeder against Doncic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Christian Wood is checked in for Powell, and that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
We have learned in a very brief period of time that there is absolutely nothing on a basketball court that Luka Doncic can't do. He is no doubt amongst the very big-time superstars in this league. LeBron James, ever the showman with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Doncic with it. Picked up by James. James with the block. And he gets it back. Offensive board. And that one's good. He's got 13.
Well, here is a player with great size and great instincts. It allows Luka Doncic to rebound consistently. Nicely done there.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Walker. The 3 is up. That shot is off. And a pretty tightly contested game.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of...
All right, fans, here comes...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly, and it's Walker in at the 3 spot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
Schroeder passes to Davis, fades and shoots. Powell pulls it in. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
That's his first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Doncic against Schroeder. Doncic passes to Hardaway, and that one good. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Boy, this guy just finds ways to score. Tim Hardaway Jr. able to finish with contact.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Davis finds Walker. Back to Davis. The shake. And he lays it in. Davis has got 15 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Schroeder against Doncic. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
What a finish by Luka Doncic. Don't underestimate his strength. The Don has got that in his game.
Hardaway against Davis. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Outside Hardaway. This one for 3. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's James on the assist from Schroeder. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Doncic outside. From behind the arc. And they get it back. Powell passes to Dinwiddie. Doncic up top, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith increasingly efficient offensively. Good feel for when to rise and fire.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green's checked in for the Mavericks. Kemba Walker comes in for Doncic. Here's Reeves. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Walker. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher. And Powell now trying to extend that range. Make people respect him out beyond the arc. Outstanding pass on time and on target.
Dinwiddie outside. From 10 feet away. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Reeves, green covering, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we know that last year the Mavs had an issue with rim protection.
They did, and obviously that is the starting point, BA, for a lot of defenses, so you understand you have to address that. What you know, though, unequivocally, is you have excellent wing defenders on the roster. It's one of the most critical aspects of success in today's NBA. So really, it's about solidifying the paint, and let's see where this team goes from there.
Dinwiddie with it. Outside Finney-Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Finney-Smith's got 13.
You love the aggressive approach right there. Finney-Smith inside under duress of the contest. Woo-hoo!
Shot is good by Reeves.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day?
49. The Mavericks. 53.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one.
Fantastic Laker girls.
On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Christian Wood out there with JaVale McGee. Then it's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Hits the 3-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Brown for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Here we go. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is always fun for me to watch an undrafted player like Dorian Finney-Smith make a name for himself in the NBA.
A different look for Dallas. Kleba, he's checked in for McGee. And Hardaway is subbed in for Finney-Smith. James against Kleba. James passes to Walker. Pass to Westbrook. The kick out to Walker. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And even though Finney-Smith went undrafted, he still made the opening day roster for the Mavs in 2016.
BA, it shows you how quickly he made an impression on that team. This guy's a hard worker. He makes excellent decisions at full speed. This is a guy who can guard multiple positions. He's improved his three-point shooting. Love his story.
James.
LeBron James knows a thing or two about affecting winning. Right now, he's cooking offensively.
Doncic outside. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
James outside. And finished off by Davis.
And you just love to see Davis heat up like this. He's so exciting to watch on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. He takes it in. And Doncic with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Westbrook finds James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Westbrook.
Maverick.
Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
The seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
Doncic against Westbrook. Doncic up top. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's Walker on the wing. Davis. It's good on the putback. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Dinwiddie outside. Into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
It's James on the wing. Nails it from 3. 21 points in the game.
And there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
They double him with Beverly. Dinwiddie passes to Kleba. Beverly against Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. 3 on the clock. Here's Wood. James with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Walker passes to Beverly. Walker against Dinwiddie. Out to James. Walker for 3. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul.
White foul. Dorian Finney.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5.
Los Angeles foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
James passes to Walker. Back to James. Over Finney-Smith. That one off the back iron and out. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Davis. That's his second personal
He drops the
foul.
first one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now Brown. It's James on the wing. Fires for 3. Oh, he drained it from downtown. And so the
Okay. Yeah. 널 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 너 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Pelicans taking on the Mavericks. For the Pelicans, hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. At forward, they've got Hardaway Jr. and Finney Smith, and it's Powell in at the 5. And for the Pelicans, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot, manning the middle.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that three ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense. But he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And a wide-open look for McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic against McCollum. Doncic with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. From deep three-point range. McCollum no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic.
Valanciunas, he's got that long wingspan. You saw it right there on that play.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Finney Smith. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents. He wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide-open man.
Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Powell, that's good.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Continuing to extend his range, Brandon Ingram shows tremendous confidence now, shooting from any spot on the floor.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
When he gets a few of those early, look out. It gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dwight Powell. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green in for Luka Doncic. Pass to McGee. Here's Green. And there's the pass to Wood. That shot misses. Nance with some nice D. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from long range here early on. And the basket by Murphy.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Nance. They kick it out to Green. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Left side, Nance. Shoots over McGee. Hayes trying to break free. Nance, no good. The Mavericks trail it. Dinwiddie with it. Four seconds left. He can't get that one. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Pelicans fans, here's your...
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Maxi Kleba is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Doncic finds Wood. McCollum against Doncic. Shot on the wing. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Dallas also making some changes. Powell comes in for Christian Wood. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Doncic. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Williamson, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Williamson's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
And the basket by McCollum.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Doncic. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Williamson. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back in fourth start, that's for sure. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. It's Powell with the drive. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
McCollum fires from way outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Launches a three. Powell pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic, a monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
McCollum kicks to Green. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the shot goes in. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions. Mavericks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Over McCollum, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got it all tied up now for Dallas.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside, Green. Pass to Finney-Smith. Green kicks to Powell. Doncic outside. Second chance effort, and the layup by Powell. Powell's got 9.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Murphy passes to Graham. Ingram against Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
Here's Doncic. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Doncic has got 22. CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A tremendous start for CJ McCollum. He had 18 points, 2 assists, and that'll...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. And it's McCollum in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a
team and make others around him better.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Mavericks. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Williamson gets it to go.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. And the slam dunk by McGee.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Ingram with it. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They now take the lead.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his second bucket. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Pelicans keep it alive. Count that bucket. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Doncic against McCollum. Out to Hardaway. Finney Smith passes to Hardaway. Stolen by McCollum. Here's Williamson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Christian Wood comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Green in for Luka Doncic. Daniels kicks to Valanciunas. To the inside. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Understands how to use pick and rolls. Zion doing a great job in these sets.
Mavericks trail by 6. Here now is Dinwiddie. That one good for 2.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Daniels, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Bullock, that one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Jones. Here's Alvarado. Dinwiddie covering. And the pass by Alvarado.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Dinwiddie outside. And he uses the glass on the lane. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And Williamson throws it down.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Dinwiddie with it. Now defended by Williamson. And now the Pelicans on the break. Jones is running. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. And it's a 6-point New Orleans lead. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Bullock, back to Dinwiddie. Down low. And Wood, the bucket on the assist by Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 6 assists now in the game.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
For the tie, Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
It's a tie game in New Orleans.
59.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And slammed up by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Powell dishes to Dinwiddie. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Reggie Bullock.
The key for Brandon is shooting with confidence. When he does this, he buries these trays.
Doncic, yep, right through the net. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. And here's Doncic from the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 37.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And the Pelicans making a change. Nance is checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Pelicans.
Inside, knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Dallas ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. McCollum against Doncic. Wood trying to free himself up. And that one's good. Doncic has got 41. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
He's been here before. CJ with a huge bucket.
Second chance shot. He lays it in.
Christian Wood.
Wood's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And how about the poise there under pressure? Wood, supreme confidence in himself there to finish that one.
And the basket by McCollum.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Hayes throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
And that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Jones. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got 47 points.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Nance. Count it.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
To the paint. Money.
Shy high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And here are the Pelicans now. A three from McCollum. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Yes!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And that's an intentional foul. New Orleans making some changes here. Jonas Valanciunas comes in for Hayes. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Larry Nance. And Dallas also making a switch. Powell's checked in.
A prime-time player. Doncic loves these moments. All eyes on Luka.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a two-possession game now.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
For three, Ingram. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. For three. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Frames it from downtown.
The production from Ingram just keeps getting better and better. A guy who knows how to get buckets.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. It's good!
You can run your offense through Brandon Ingram. He can make plays for others, and he's an excellent finisher.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jonas Valanciunas. Third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks.
welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Allie, it's all.
Hey, Brian, will the Pelicans...
Hey, doesn't get much better than that, Allie. Thanks for that. Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. And it's Holiday in at the point. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Ingram in at small forward. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
Ingram fires from way outside. And another three for New Orleans.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Allen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, once Giannis gets the ball in the painted area, Antetokounmpo is really almost automatic.
And here's Ingram outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And stolen by Williamson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holiday. Buries it down low.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look. Everybody knows Giannis is elite, but just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Holiday finds Allen. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Allen's got 5 now. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream. B.A., I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever. Win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Pass to Williamson. Oh, sweet move.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram against Middleton. Pass to Williamson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Lopez passes to Holiday. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Holiday. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Here's McCollum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. That one is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Pass to Middleton. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The rise of Chris Middleton has been fantastic to watch. He's proven to be a very skilled two-way threat and a lethal clutch scorer.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Connaughton comes in for Allen. Here's Alvarado. And rejected.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Holiday. Connaughton, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Carter, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
The line for the Bucks.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
Now here's Connaughton. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Alvarado. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Murphy to the right side. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Murphy in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second-chance opportunities for his team.
And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Matthews, he's checked in for the Bucks. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
This is clearly an area Holiday wants to improve. When he is knocking it down from deep, the floor opens wide up for him.
To stop the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka. Well, Clark, you've got your good players in the league, but then there's that group that is in that elite category. What type of player commands that kind of respect?
Well, I think it's a guy who shows up every day but produces at a high level. I think you probably tip your hat to scores in that case, but there's a lot of respect and cachet given to outstanding defenders. Anybody that's excellent consistently, I think, gets a level of respect that's special.
Back to Williamson. Good, and Graham with the setup.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
And stolen by Graham. Williamson finds McCollum. That one falls. McCollum's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Middleton is checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Nora. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here is Hill. Knocked loose.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
McCollum against Hill. Ingram on the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Hayes comes in for Williamson.
You know, it's never easy trying to contain Ingram, especially when he's fighting off defenses like this.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Outside Jones. Pass to McCollum. There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 3-point Bucks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Basket's good. Middleton's got 8.
Boy, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
Pass to McCollum. Out to the wing. Here's Nance. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Milwaukee now. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Hill. The shot's good.
Terrific speed and understated athleticism from Hill. I mean, all he needs is a little room to attack, and then he'll exploit it with fervor.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Another shot. Goes up again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Lopez passes to Hill. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Alvarado's checked in for C.J. McCollum. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. Connaughton comes in for Matthews. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. So both teams changing it up here. Something Bobby Portis has truly captured is the love of the fans, Clark.
Yeah, his energy and enthusiasm is palpable and contagious, but he also puts in the work, and fans recognize that hard work. I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Pass to Alvarado. Here's Daniels. Here's Alvarado. He's checked by Carter. Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Knocks it loose. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Holiday hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
He gets it off. The shot, no good. And the first half cut with the score. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a fast pace for Milwaukee at the outset. They put together some nice offensive stretches, and that'll do.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Bucks. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the 5, down low.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Lopez with it. He's picked up by Jones. Lopez passes to Allen. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Allen. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling, too.
Rejected by Lopez. Holiday passes to Lopez. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans trail. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
McCollum on the wing. Back to Valanciunas. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Outside Jones. Takes a 3. Fades away. Here's Williamson.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Pass to Ingram to halt the run. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. And that one's good. Middleton.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Well, Clark, Chris Middleton not slowing down when it comes to his production.
Yeah, I love the fact he's improved so much as a passer, B.A. Sharing the ball more than he ever has and doing it more effectively. And, of course, we know what he can do when he looks to score. He is a bucket.
They grab their own miss. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
From role player to MVP, Giannis is improving his upper body strength has really been a factor in his overall development.
Jones' shot is good.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get it to drop.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. Outside Jones. The 3-ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Drew
slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that.
Passes to Allen, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Nora's checked in for Milwaukee. Hill comes in for Drew Holiday. Here's Murphy, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word.
Fellas, might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And Alvarado gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the inside, here's Portis. And he lays it up and in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Alvarado. He's checked by Carter, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Holiday's checked in for the Bucks. Carter finds Portis. Uses the glass on the layup. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas comes in for Hayes, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And here's Connaughton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. An open look for Ingram. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
And you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Off target from the wing.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Jones. McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday against McCollum. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Middleton is checked in for Carter. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 10-point game. Williamson left side. Ibaka with a steal. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in.
First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
McCollum outside from deep three-point range. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, I really like the way Holiday runs with a purpose in these situations. It's not enough just to run the floor. You've got to know exactly where you want to run.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Assist goes
Holiday's got 7 assists in the game.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Pelicans cleared away. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williamson passes to McCollum. And it's in there.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And the Bucks making a change here. Allen's checked in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Allen. Nice D from Valanciunas. Man, you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram, forcing the defense to honor his quickness and then making them pay with that deadly stroke of his.
Antetokounmpo with it. So we see the Bucks get the win here. It ends up being a fairly easy road.
Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then, had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Head start fresh up out of the box. This not a rich wrist on the rocks. Pretty look like Vivica Fox. If she ain't, she kicking the rocks. Just got the word you been missing. You ain't just about for the block. That don't mean that you safe. I didn't say that I'm not. I just rather she put in. Most of my partners be cute. Where I'm from. But when rock this we be kissing the sun. Go back there investing in Joda my grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs.
Free my with no Devin put them like the fainted sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. They Devin put them like the fainted sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K. Hey Dave.
Thank you guys.
So exciting to see. No doubt about it, David. Thanks. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the center. And for the Suns, Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Mikal Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has. Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Bridges kicks to Paul. Pass to Ayton. Uncovered, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
And there's Williamson on the assist from Ingram.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
To the inside. Here's Craig over Williamson. Craig can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Back to Williamson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Hambo, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. The pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Another one falls for New Orleans.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Paul. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Paul left side. Pass to Ayton. Hambo trying to break free, and that one's good. Ayton's got 6.
I do love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Valanciunas, and stolen by Biyombo. Bridges inside the three-point line. That one wide left.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's McCollum for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Jones. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Valanciunas, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Sharch has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Okogie comes in for Bridges. Damian Lee is checked in for Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Hayes. Here's Murphy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sharch has the open look. It's a very good look and converts.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
On the wing, Daniels. To the wing right side. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Murphy. Okogie, the pass to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Kicks it to Valanciunas. Here's Daniels. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Okogie misses.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Alvarado passes to Murphy. The three. The shot will not fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go.
21.
Here they are, your Suns Panthers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Jackson Hayes, C.J. McCollum out there with Devontae Green. Then there's Larry Nance, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Graham against Bridges. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. A special move before the shot. Paul's got his first points of the night.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-court strategy, that's for sure. He's been at 90% or over multiple times in his career.
New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Pass to Graham. Out to Nance. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Suns.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Okogie misses. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson outside. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Bridges.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup.